Hey Froggy friends, Kirostyle here, welcome back to Xenoblade Chronicles 3. We're continuing our foray into the post-game. Now, we've been doing Hero Ascension Quests, the ones that unlock the class level ranks from 10 to 20. So we finished the ones for our 6 main heroes, we finished all the heroes that have their inheritor classes linked to Noah, Mio, Uni, and Tyon. So now it's Lanz's turn. So that means today we're going to be focusing on Valdi, Fiona, and Triton. Welcome to the stream, thank you so much for coming, I really appreciate it. Hey Ferg, how are you doing? Hope you're good. Thank you so much for coming by. So yesterday when we did Tyon's, we also did Alexandria's, and Alexandria's quest was actually linked to Colony 30 and Valdi. So we actually got to see a little bit of Valdi yesterday, and there was a little bit of a conclusion with Valdi's main story quest arc with Consul Q. So today we're doing Valdi's Hero Ascension quest. Now, his Ascension quests, not that they're longer, but the prerequisites to get them take a little bit longer. But thankfully, I looked up a guide ahead of time and did a bunch of farming, so we shouldn't have to be held up too much today. So I was also thinking about this, but the characters from Kevis, their races come from Bionis. So we have like High Entia, for example, and then the characters from Agnes come from Alres. So you have like Gormati, like with the cat ears, for example, like Mio. You have characters that are blades, like Senna and Kamaravi, who have like flaming hair, like Bridget did. Now, of course, blades take many different forms. There's lots of different types of blades we saw in Xenoblade 2. It's not like a one coherent race. And I thought that Lanz might have been part blade because of his gray skin and like the markings on his face. But that wouldn't make sense because Lanz is from Kevis. And it looks like Valdi is also of the same race as Lanz. Now I read online, someone pointed out that both of them look like they might be part Mechonis. And I completely forgot about the Mechonis, because the Mechonis in Xenoblade 1 had like exoskeletons, they like had machine bodies, they didn't look very human shaped. So it didn't even strike me to think of them as being part Mechonis. But if you look at their face markings, like the gray skin and like the dark gray and the lighter gray, that kind of resembles the faces of the characters from Mechon. Except of course that Lanz and Valdi have like regular human shaped bodies. So like maybe they could be like part Homs, part Mechon or something like that. I don't know, but that makes a lot more sense when you think about it, because they're from Kevis, and they're not, the more I think about it, the more they're not really blades. But I kept saying that they were blades because I couldn't think of any other race that could be similar to them, because blade is kind of an all-encompassing term, and their gray skin kind of look like the common blades from Xenoblade 2. Anyways, I just thought I'd mention that just because I thought it was a neat little addition. So here we are, Colony 30. Now, when we first came here and got Valdi and left off, we did this quest here where Rapapa asked us to gather items to help fix the place up, and this is to help his lieutenant use it. Have friends found materials?
Let's just hand the stuff over.
So I mentioned before, I'm not a big fan of these quests that have like the progress bars that you have to turn in multiple items to get 100% and it doesn't tell you how much percentage each item is. Made even more annoying because in this one, you don't deliver singular items. It's like batches of different items. So for example, I can't hand in this one because I don't have enough Luciferness. Now, you might think, okay, this quest is kind of annoying, but at least it's just one quest. Well, that's where you're wrong. Colony 30, you can actually rebuild it, kind of like in Xenoblade 1, I think it was, what, Colony 4? That you could rebuild over time by bringing items to Juju. It's kind of like that. This is actually only phase 1, or technically it's phase 2, because we start with phase 1 as a default. This is phase 2 of rebuilding Colony 30. There are 10 stages in total. However, to get Valdi's hero quest, you only need to get up to phase 5, thank goodness. So in order to save time, I looked up which items I need to farm, and which ones are more efficient, which ones might be easier, because some of them are ridiculous. Like some of them, if you want to use certain ones, maybe they only give you like 5 or 10%, and you end up having to farm like 50 of something. So I was trying to get items where I didn't need to farm too much of them, but usually those were rare items, which means that you actually had to... It was harder to find them. Like, for example, the ruby pineapple that we got from the last stream. So, for Phase 2, I decided to go with this one, the Splendor Stingers. The Splendor Shells are a little bit rare, but I was able to scrap together enough of them, and Stinger Piles are... They're not rare, but you have to constantly zone back into an area to get them to respawn, because there's not enough of them on the floor to pick up. So, in this case, I'll do this one, and luckily this one gives 40%, I believe. So I only have to do it 3 times. Oh, Phase 2 completed. Thanks, everyone. Phase 2. Man, so far Rapapa only cobbled together parts on hand. Finally can build all important section. Then Phase 3 start. It's finished in no time if we work like this. Just wondering, how much further is there still to go? It finished at Phase 10. You what, mate? We say we help, we see through to end. Sounds like someone started enjoying himself. Doesn't it? Oh, keep collect material and bring to Rapapa. Doric's going to be the protector we've always needed, our mighty guardian. Yeah, can't wait for it to be done. Oh wait, Doric's the name of the robot they're building, I think, right? I thought Doric was the name of a person. Just watch me go. This is Doric. Valdi, you're lucky that I like you. I was seriously thinking about skipping out on doing his Ascension quest, but then he's like my favorite hero, so I kind of have to. And I was like, maybe I'll just do a couple heroes, and here I am going through all the heroes, which is fine. These have been good stories.
Are we meant to push straight through all the way to Phase 10?
We can take it slow. There's a ton of scrap out there for us to collect.
Like, it's supposed to be a long-term quest line here. Mecha Friend really put shiny metal back into it, as Chief Rapapa must set example. Cannot afford state of left in dust. Doric currently proceeding on track for Phase 3. Friends bring materials, then Rapapa give them speedy quick check.
Which was it again?
So again, like I've looked up a guide, and thankfully people have started putting together a big Google spreadsheet, and I helped contribute to it a little bit too, in order to find out like which items they ask for in which groups, and if you hand them in, what percentage of the progress you actually get from doing that. So it's been a big help in me planning ahead of time to make sure that we're not bottlenecked during today's stream. So for Phase 3, I'm going to do the one with the Desica beans, I think. So these ones, Desica bean, gold leaf, cypress, assembly, conductor, most of these are items you get from outside Kevis Castle. The Desica beans you can get from Asia, I think. The annoying part was some of these items, like people also put lists together of where to get these items, thank goodness. But some of these items you can also easily get from fabricators, from the Fiona Hulks, which I was like, okay, score, I don't have to go find them. But literally, to get like these 6 Desica beans, I was standing in front of that Fiona Hulk fabricator, putting in my money. It felt like playing a gacha because I'm pretty sure I put my money in like 15 times, maybe only 2 or 3 times Desica beans actually came out, along with a bunch of other items, so it wasn't too bad, but it was kind of like, after like you put money in like 5 times and you get different items out, and you don't get any Desica beans, you're like, am I using the right fabricator? Did someone lie and put down the wrong one? Because there were definitely times where I went to farm to get items for this quest line, and it told me, oh, just go to this fabricator. That's why I wanted to unlock all those Fiona Hulks over the last couple streams, one by one. And then I'd go to one, and I swear, I would put my money in like 20 times or more, and I wouldn't get a single of that item. And I'd be like, is it just a rare drop? And it's ridiculous too, because Desica Bean is, as you can see, it's a 1-star rarity. It's a common item. Yet it took me so many tries to get it to come out of the machine. It's just... Anyways, I just wanted to talk a little bit about the process behind gathering these items. You don't have to see it, so you don't have to endure it, but I just need to let it be known. So this one's 40%, luckily. Material all gathered. Phase 3 now completable. Much thanks. But still require many more material. We'll look forward to help with friends in Phase 4 also. Ah, but first Rapapa should check quickly on status of Mecha Friend. Meh. What is it, Rapapa? No, Mecha Friend! What'd you do? What happened to him? Meh. Mecha Friend? Oh no, this is terrible. What happened? Oh, it in pieces for maintenance. But don't scare me like that. Don't scare us like that. You only get wrong assumption. Then, what are you in a flap about? Meh, I tell you. Parts of Mecha Friend missing. Rapapa lose pieces? Man, Rapapa have all pieces before talk to you. Rapapa in trouble. Construction of Doric not even possible without Mecha Friend. And Valdi. It's all fine. Mecha Friend isn't broken. We can't preclude the possibility that someone took the parts by mistake. Right, let's ask around the colony. Mecha Friend! Okay, at least they're showing you where to go. I'm supposed to talk to you? Have you seen any of Mecha Friend's parts knocking about? Someone might have accidentally taken some. People are always going in and out of maintenance. Sorry, I haven't seen anything. Oh wait, have you seen Widge? He said he had something to do at Lisa Garden, and he was carrying a massive bag. We haven't seen him. We'll tell you you were looking for him if we do, though. Ta. Widge's been competing an awful lot with Mecha Friend lately. He seemed pretty down in the dumps some days, too. I wish he'd open up to me.
Some relationships change.
Is he sabotaging? Have you seen any of Mecha Friend's parts? It looks like someone picked a few up by mistake. Oh, so that's what it was. Dinky was holding on to some Mecha Friend parts. She asked where to hide things where they'd never be found. I told her, spare a spar? Thanks. Why are they stealing Mecha Friend's pieces? Have you seen any Mecha Friend parts lying around? Someone might have taken them. Oh no, that's awful. It's probably more efficient to just replace the parts than try to collar the perp. I heard you could pick up some good Levnis parts at Bitly Slope. Makes sense, thank you.
Can we ask Manana to whip up some grub?
Yeah, we should talk about a bunch of these. We got a lot of these from Colony 30 yesterday. We'll go them in alphabetical in reverse chronological order. The Nopon of Colony 30 look to be really interested in Origin, huh? Once you hear that Phoroneses are made inside it, it makes sense for their interest to be piqued. You interested in it too then, Taion, Riku? It may not be the most prudent, but I do find myself curious, yes. I am burning to know how Mobius used Origin to create Ionios as we see it today. I imagine it must be similar for Riku. Riku have no interest whatsoever. What? If we defeat Mobius, then Origin surely have no consequence. So there's no point in feeling curious. I see. Riku's got that cold intellect. Makes a person envious, eh, Taion? Could you please stop making it sound like I'm some kind of weirdo? Riku's always been a cool dude ever since we first met. Except when it comes to hunting for gemstones, then he gets excited like nobody's business. Noah didn't have to reveal that. I mean, we already knew from your hero quest.
Been meaning to talk to you guys.
There sure are plenty of Nopon in Colony 30, huh? We certainly don't have any colonies in Agnes with that many Nopon. Crazy. Oh yeah, talking crazy, it looks like somebody weird was bound to show up among all those furballs. I think one of them is going around playing an Offseer's flute. Yeah, I've heard that too. But his playing is kinda crappy and is cheesing everyone off. He's playing it around the colony, could he be training? I think you might be right. Speaking of which, in Kevis, you take a training course to become an Offseer, right? Can Nopon take that course to become Offseers too? I suppose there were never any Nopon when I had my training, at least. A Nopon trains me an Offseer. I kinda wanna meet this guy. Alright then. Shall we drop by the Colony 30 residential district? People have been hearing a flute there a lot. Let's do it. This place has a residential district though. This colony is so small, it's just a single, like, oil platform rig with a bunch of machines.
Hey,
Favorite
listen to
Levnesses.
will ya?
This one sounds cute. Hey everyone, I've got something I've been meaning to ask you all. Is it about Levnesses? If so, you should probably address it to Riku, not us. Lanz, you're correct. And Taion, ordinarily, you would also be correct, but... I want to know what everyone's favorite Levnesses are. You mean like, do I prefer an Equites or a Velites? Exactly. For me, I guess it's a Thorax. Makes it easier to get around. I like Balenas myself, they just look fun. What about you, Taion? Gyrinus, I suppose. It's on the cutting edge of technology. I've fought all these things, but I've never paid attention enough to their names. I know which one's the Equites, at least, but that's kind of it. Noah, Mio, favorite Levness? I don't think I've ever looked at Levnesses through that particular lens. Me neither. What's your fave then, Valdi? Me? Well, obviously it'd have to be... Ah, we know yours already. No need to say it. What? I want to say it. Let me say it. What is it? Mecha friend? I don't know what it is. Uni, why'd you cut him off? Jeez, so rude. Yeah, I don't have the second one of this one.
Hey, listen to this, will ya?
Lots of Armus around Colony 30, isn't there? Must be nice for them, lots of food around, and Armu ain't nothing to scoff at. You keep saying Armu's this and Armu's that, but actually the proper term would be Armuidae. The ones with horns are Ardens, while the ones without are Armus proper. Oh wow, look at us learning about the ecology of the Xenoblade universe. And speaking of meat quality, Armus have more subcutaneous fat, making theirs more flavorful. On the other hand, Arden horns are rich in nutritious compounds, so people grind and mix them with water to drink. Any other questions? Oh wow, I didn't know half of that. Taion, you're awesome. Nobody asked any questions to begin with. What are you, some kind of Armuologist? Watch it be like, well actually, people who study Armus are called this.
Oh yeah, we were gonna talk about that thing.
The Nopon in Colony 30 sure seem to do whatever they please, huh? Taking 5 after working 5, snoozing mid-shift, or just plain wandering off. You could give them dog tags, same as us, manage their time that way. That would certainly have its benefits. You can monitor their comings and goings with much more accuracy. Friends must be joking. That would evaporate all motivation, like dew from Levness on warm morning. That right, Nopon are free creatures, not slaves to core working hours and quotas and tracking lunch breaks. Oh, easy now, easy I say. No need to get ticked off. It was all just hypothetical. At least the Nopon of Colony 9 all seem to be pretty serious about stuff. Same for Colony Gamma. Our guys and gals took their work more seriously than those in Colony 30. I think it's Valdi's fault then. May well be. Oh, don't blame my boy.
Oh yeah, we were gonna talk about that thing.
So, about Mecha Friend. Do you get the feeling that those parts weren't lost but stolen? What? I was thinking along those lines too. But the important thing is fixing up Mecha Friend, right? In it. Finding parts for Mecha Friend is going to be faster than hunting down the thief. Right. It should be easily fixed if we can gather the parts, correct? Yep. We've got some information on where we can scavenge up some parts for Mecha Friend. It looks like there are a few places of interest, so let's get searching.
Okay. Next on the list is...
Okay, so go to Sparris Bar, Bitly Slope, Lisna Garden. I don't know where any of those are off the top of my head. Also, I've been going around and exploring all the locations we haven't been to, or all the landmarks I haven't gotten. So I want to point out a couple things. So yesterday, we came out from here, and we explored this route. And then we discovered this lake. There's also a landmark here, Orochi's Crag. I didn't get it last time because I actually sneaked along this wall, so we didn't get it registered, so now I have it registered. Also from here, if you fall down this cliff, there's Turkin headquarters here. This is down near where Valdi got his like secret stash of robot parts. So I have the Turkin headquarters now. Also, colony, where is it? Iota. Turns out that there's actually a landmark right here. I didn't see it yesterday because we walked around this way. But there's actually a landmark here, and next to it is just a giant crater, probably from an Annihilation event. I also went back to Taurus Hollow, and I mapped out the rest of it. So when we came in entrance here, we went this way. And then, oops, sorry, we went this way. We went to Cadian Cliffside, and then we ended up in the Hidden Stash. If you take the other route, you end up here in this room, and the only thing really in there is just another unique enemy. One of those orange enemies that are mini-bosses for Soul Hacker and other stuff, so I didn't fight him, but there is one in here. But otherwise, it just looked like caves. Okay, missing parts. Okay, there's one here. Can I get there from Elsie's spout? Is this one too? Missing parts, okay. And then missing parts here, okay. I think I have to go. Okay, we'll figure out how to get there. I'm sure it's not too hard. There's so many cliffs and stuff on this map, it's hard to tell sometimes where you can go and where you can't just by a glance. Okay, we'll go around this way. I think it's this way. There's also a bunch of other hidden areas I found that I want to show you guys later, but we'll see if we have time today. If not, we'll do it in another stream. Why are there Levnis parts just sitting here? I wonder if they could use this for Mecha Friend. Okay, that's one. Okay, let's see if we can get here from Elsie's spout.
Look at them go! Hey, check it out! I wonder which one will win.
Oh darn it, it's up there? I think it'll be faster if we go from here. So we're gonna go back this way. Hey, Euro, welcome to the stream. Thanks so much for coming by. I also want to map out this little nook here. Oh, there's an orange enemy here. Oh, he just looks like a normal enemy though.
Good thing we found this.
Here. Is this what Widge was carrying? Let's get this while we're here.
What you got for me?
I accidentally overcapped on Nopon silver coins earlier today. And I went and spent them afterwards. I didn't realize I was getting them so quickly. Oh, thanks for redeeming Summon Kirby, Euro. Yeah, let's get my little froggy friend out here. Hey, Kirby.
This is something decent, right?
I'm gonna map out this little corner here. I don't know if I can get it from here. Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay, Okay, and then this one, I don't know, there must be a way to climb up it from here. Oh no, oh, we don't climb up, we have to climb down. Okay. Got it. It's just down there, can I jump there? Hopefully this doesn't kill me. Okay, we're good. Are these pieces of Mecha Friend? Perfect. Actually, before we head back, there's one little thing in Colony Iota I wanted to check up on. Because today when I was going to that landmark north of here to unlock it, the crater, I noticed there's actually some people having a conversation out over here, so I just want to gather the info. I feel they're still here. Here. Did you see the blade that Ouroboros was wielding? He was using these adorable little white things. Yep, and they aren't just a weapon. They could carry your stuff or make for a convenient back scratcher. It's talking about the Mondo. I want to know more about the Mondo. Okay, that's...
I see.
Good that we unlocked that. Yeah, I'll show you the crater. Just over here. See? There's just a big, giant, honkin' crater here. And there was an item down there, but I already picked it up. And this is a landmark, so... Go back to... Where is it? Colony 30. I was looking at maps of the Xenoblade 3, and luckily some websites actually came out with some interactive ones that literally mark down everything in the game. Like, they show you where all the NPCs are, where all the quests are, where all the landmarks are. So I was going through there and finding all the locations that I didn't map out yet, and man, there was so much more than I thought. Well done finding parts. Now Rapapa do repairing magic. I'll pitch in too. Yay, Mecha Friend. Oh, look at him. A testament to your skills. You wouldn't have gone so fast without Rapapa. Backup worked perfect. Want to look at Mecha Friend data? Sure, it could help show us who it was that took off with those parts. Noah, Riku sent data of Mecha Friend to Iris now. It'd help in search of perpetrator. Two Nopon working in cahoots. Meh, Dinky Dink and Widge Widge. Caught red wings. Now we know who hid the parts. Time to catch him and haul him in front of use it. Let's get him.
So both Dinky Dinky and Widge Widge were the culprits. Which Nopon were they again?
Couldn't tell you. Colony 30 was teeming with the furballs.
So, you're one of the ones who took Mecha Friend's parts. Meh, who rat out Dinky Dink? Oh well, Dinky Dink full of remorse anyway. You better get to use it. You owe the people of Colony 30 an apology. Dinky Dink understand. Or your name's Dinky Dinky. I keep calling you Dinky Dink. I was kind of hoping we'd see that Colony Iota guy standing around here. You hiding in the corner here. We have it on good authority that you're one of the culprits who took Mecha Friend's parts. Meh, if Pipito out of bag, then Widge Widge come quietly. Take Widge Widge to Slammer. We're taking you to use it. You owe the people of Colony 30 an apology. Widge Widge accept fate with grace. Okay, they took it fairly well. So you're telling me these Nopon are responsible for hiding Mecha Friend's parts. But why be so mean to Mecha Friend? Dinky Dinky love huge Doric. But Doric always with Mecha Friend. Witch only jealous of screwdriver technique of Mecha Friend. Is much more advanced than Witch can do. Witch know Valdi not like it, but if Mecha Friend out of picture, then only us work with Doric. Pulley say so. So that why. Ah, I see. Is responsibility of ours. Witch leave now. Thank for everything. Hey, where are you going? Let's build Doric together. Making stuff is way more fun when you do it together. Valdi. It's a nice sentiment, but I don't know. They've learned their lesson, that's enough for me. You can't exactly hold Nopon to military regulations. Oh come on, you can't just give them a pass because they're Nopon, but yes, they seem repentant, so I agree. Oh yeah, Nopon, next time you even think about causing trouble, I'll put you on cleaning duty.
When the Spark did Colony 30 get this many Nopon?
There's so many Nopon everywhere.
But at this rate, they'll have the work done in a snap.
Some relationships changed.
And man, Nopon here all champing at bit, waiting to build Levness. Doric currently proceeding on track for Phase 4. Friends bring materials, and Rapapa give them speedy quick check.
Let's just hand the stuff over.
Okay, so for Phase 4, I'm going to do the one with the nail stones. This one, nail stone, Millennium Clay, Pentashroom, excellent. Yes, so this one's 40%, as reported by the internet, nice. The Pentashrooms were kind of a pain to get. Material all gather, Phase 4 now completable, much thanks. Phase 5 need hefty chunk of manpower, appreciating hard labor of friends in advance. With preparation prepared, Rapapa take quick break from inspecting. Okay, so we can't proceed yet, we need to do another quest. So we did missing parts, now we need to do the real perpetrator and the true culprit.
Every day's a training day.
Oh, Mecha Friend, how are you? You're walking around. Mecha Friend, how are you feeling? Okay? No fried circuits or loose bolts? Yeah, I get it. Thought so. Well, don't worry. Next time maintenance is due, I'll make sure it's me that handles it. Okay. If the other quest isn't appearing here, I might have to do some of the other quests around Colony 30 first. I don't know which ones I need to do. I think I just need to raise the affinity. I started a couple already. I don't remember which one's which. Oh, this one's about fortune clovers, right. Oh, you, little bird, you told me you collect fortune clovers. You could say that. It's the colony's pilots, especially the 4th squad. They're just so reckless. Just yesterday, someone... How many more will we lose before we get a full 7? Before I get a full 7. So he's collecting them for the pilots. Are you a collector too? If so, you'll want to go to Laperal Null. They're often found around there. Sweet, ta. Oh, here we go. Have you seen the 3rd unit's Levnesses? They're late coming back, and I don't mind admitting I'm worried. I warned them time and time again not to neglect their maintenance. Ugh, Aaron. Snuff it. Could you go out and see what's what, and see what Use It has to say about it? Oh, that's for another quest.
Got new folks on the map.
And there's the Offseer.
Some relationships changed.
Oh, what's this? I've been seeing a Nopon pulling all-nighters in maintenance. Any idea who that is? Pulley, of course. The little guy's a proper workaholic. Oh, here we go. The real perpetrator. Oh, okay. I thought I saw another info thing here, but it's... That was the same one.
Something smells tasty. I'm starved. Let's grab.
No one can fight on empty batteries. Oh yeah, we were gonna talk about that thing.
Hey Tyon, can I just say your blade's awesome? Oh yeah, it's nifty as all spark. Don't ambush me with your praise, please, you're making me queasy. If you use enough of the Mondo, could you get them to carry heavy stuff for you? Since they're so tiny, can you use them to spy on enemies without them knowing? Oh, now we're dreaming big! With enough Mondo, there's nothing we can't do, I bet. Now you're letting your minds run away with you. There are limits to how many Mondo I can control, and to the range. Oh, for real? Well, that's a shame. Yeah, a bit of an anticlimax. Aw, I'm feeling let down somehow. That said, nothing is impossible. When I truly apply myself, the Mondo's capabilities are limitless. Nice one, Tyon. I knew you had it in you, my guy. You're the best, Tyon, my hero. Yeah, just leave it to be. Is he okay? He knows they won't let him take this back, does he? Oh, I thought he was gonna tell us more about, like, the lore behind the Mondo.
Been meaning to talk to you guys.
Wasn't this pulley guy involved in hiding those Mecha Friend parts? I've got a bit of a bone to pick with him. He's the one who goaded Widge and Dinky Dinky into making trouble. But with a name like that, he's a Nopon too, right? Back then, we couldn't really get a handle on what he was about. That's for sure. Pulley came to Colony 30 a little before I first met you guys. I haven't talked to him much either, so it'd be nice to get to know him better. Let's have a word with him, if we find him.
Hey, we gotta talk.
Sounds like contact with a Levness unit dispatched by Colony 30 was lost in Danag Desert. That's the unit Ven was worried about, right? Communications are often disrupted in Danag Desert. It could be down to the sandstorms that are prevalent there. Then maybe the people in that unit still think they need to fight. We destroyed the Colony 30 flame clock. Looks like they didn't get the message, love. Noah, I want to go find them. Can you come along for the ride? Absolutely, let's get to Danag Desert.
I'm all refreshed and ready to take on the world.
Okay, let's go find Pulley. Oh. Looks like Sadadan brothers went to escort Honorine back. Such cushy gig. Great trick for getting in Colony Tau. Yeah, those are the 3 Nopon bros we saw in Tau. What are you doing, Pulley? You Pulley? Meh. You guys... Hey, get back here. Why did you run away? Something fishy going on, definitely. Smells like guilt. Let's get after him. Where'd you go? Oh, it's one of these quests. Oh good, looks like he's still in the colony. I don't want to track him for too far. He's just down here. Wait, I don't see his tracks. Oh, here they are. Oh, there's something there. I didn't know that. What's this? Huh. Find something new every day.
Topographical info update.
Oh, this is like a full area here. I didn't know that. Cool. Where does this go? a big random hole here.
This is new.
Oh. Huh. Okay, this is like up on a cliff. I was gonna ask if it would have been possible for me to get to Colony 30 by accident by falling down that hole. Hey, what you scribbling there? Doing best and working hard for Alexandria. Please give many praises as reward. Meh. Wait, is he here to sabotage Colony 30 for Alexandria? Because we saw from Alexandria's quest that they have a rivalry with Iota. Don't look at thing without ask. You are a very rude character. Alexandria? The Alexandria who's the commander of Colony Iota? That Alexandria? What exactly were you working so hard for her on? And I recommend being as detailed as possible. From where I'm standing, it looks like you were doing intelligence work. Meh, this has nothing to do with Alexandria. Pulley free agent, act only for self. I feel like we shouldn't be addressing this alone. We should put this to Colony 30. Then we should see use it.
Some relationships change.
Well, that's interesting. Okay, that's where this goes to. Interesting. Okay, let me see if I got it right. This Nopon was intending to pass Colony 30 intelligence on to another colony. In addition, hoping to cause rifts within the colony, he masterminded this plan to steal Mechafriend's parts. Yeah, that's about it. Pulley not let Colony 30 defeat Alexandria. So Pulley defeat Colony 30 instead, and make Alexandria happy. That plan. So what now, Commander Valdi? Good question. I don't want my friends to be hurt. So Pulley, can't we all just be friends and get along? Aw, Valdi, you sweet boy. Valdi. Pulley, sorry. Pulley, feel so huge remorse. All is forgiven. Really? Valdi says he forgives him. Pulley, have change of heart and work very hard now. I wonder if this will be a continuing plot thread.
Some relationships changed.
I hear Pulley's helping with the construction now. Hope he's keeping his nose to the grindstone.
Oh.
That knock on is fishy, however you want. We should remain wary.
Yeah, I agree. Maybe he's just putting up an act. Thanks to friends Doric now in Phase 5. Dinky and Widge start off on wrong feet with Mechafriend after past incident, but all chummy now. Doric currently proceeding on track for Phase 5. Friends bring materials, then Rapapa give them speedy quick check.
Which was it again?
Okay, so phase 5, again, there's 10 phases in total, but we only need to do Phase 5 for Valdi's quest. So I'm gonna do the one with Thirstweed. This one. Thirstweed, Dish, Philodendron, Guyana Fossil, Ruby Pineapple. This is why I needed those Ruby Pineapples from the other day. Again, the Thirstweed, even though it's a common item, I had to get it from one of the fabricators, and it took me so long just to get 3 of them. Like, I put in so much money. Well, I mean, I have tons of money, but I had to, like, you can't just do it in bulk. You have to do it, like, insert your money And then you get like your 10 items out. Insert your money, you get your 10 items out. I was standing in front of that fabricator for like 20 minutes trying to get all these 3 thirst woods, or thirst wheats. So this one does 35%, but luckily that still means we want to do it 3 times. Material all gathered. Phase 5 now completable. Much thanks. Hard efforts of friends keep construction ticking nice. But before Rapapa get ahead of self, Phase 6 involved making of Doric's system parts. Will be a bit tricky. With preparation prepared, Rapapa take quick break from inspecting. Okay, so now we should have a quest here.
Is that not around?
Huh, you're right. I wonder where he's gone.
Thanks to all my foreplanning, unlocking Valdi's quest seems like it won't be as painful as I thought. Oh no, use it!
Uzette, what happened?
We're standing 1 minute and then flop onto ground.
What?
You're overreacting, don't you think? I'm just exhausted, that's all.
You've been pushing yourself too hard.
Workload's pretty intense right now. I've got to do my part to keep the colony running.
Is it really that bad?
We used to get support based on how well the Levna squadrons performed in battle. The castle provided for us. So now we have to work like a mudder to make up the shortfall.
Why didn't you tell me?
Didn't think I needed to. I thought I could manage well enough by myself.
Now that stink of untruth. Uzette working hard for Valdi. Did not want sympathy vote.
Hey!
Uzette want to act dependable to get on good side of Valdi. Tried hard not to show weakness.
Is that true?
Aw.
What does it matter? Fact is, I can't be lying down on the job.
Look, we get that you're under a lot of pressure. What is it that needs doing, anyhow?
Dispatching of Levnesses to Colony Lambda.
To Lambda?
So you're lending out Kavesi Levnesses to Agnes?
That's right. Even after they've served their purpose in battle, the Levnesses themselves can still function. I wanted to get as much use out of them as I could.
So he say. But now look at sorry state of him. Rapapa also been showing Uzette ropes as little side project.
Oh, you were teaching me?
Let me help. I'd love to. Come on. Give me a job to do.
Huh? Well, if you're asking, how about handling the Levnis shipment I was talking about? Once you get them there, it's just a matter of delivering them to the commander.
Sure thing. I can do that.
Incidentally, what need does Commander Izzard have with Kavesi Levnesses?
I'm not 100% on the details, but he wants them for some kind of survey.
Levnesses to scout something out. I wonder what's going on at Lambda.
No point speculating when we can just check it out ourselves. Right?
Right.
Be thorough, yeah? Oh, but, don't push it too hard.
Oh, we'll be fine. You just take a lie down and make sure you're all rested up. So then, off to Colony Lambda we go.
I'm a mechanic.
Colony relations got updated.
So for Lambda, before we actually go in, I want to show you guys something else. I think it'll be faster for me to go from here. There's like a secret area just under our noses that I didn't know of.
Colony relations got updated.
There's Lambda. If we go around this way, it's like, oh, actually this way, yeah. It's like a little nook here where the water goes.
Queen's beans! This place is magnificent!
The only thing down here though is this guy,
Dicey.
Massive
Up to you.
Georges. Unique enemy, but looks like you can get a good view out here. Careful not to get swept. Look at that. Pretty cool. Okay, actually, we'll just teleport to Lambda. Kind of interesting. We did Izzard and Alexandria just yesterday, so...
Commander Izzard, right? We're here with the Levnesses you ordered.
I appreciate how readily you accepted our request. Thank you. But I must say, I hadn't expected you to deliver them in person, Commander.
Yeah, sorry about that. We had to improvise. Ah, you know how to operate them, right? Our guys normally do the piloting.
We've hired pilots for that very reason. Though, we wouldn't mind getting some pointers.
Oh, that's great. Our pilots have been wanting to chat with you too. Anything you need to know, just ask.
Glad to hear it.
Commander Izzard, I hear you're using the Levnesses for some sort of survey. Care to divulge?
Yes, about that. We've observed recently that our water sources around the colony are being rapidly depleted.
So you're using them to investigate?
No. In fact, the survey branch has already identified the cause. It's the Ansels living at the top of the Great Falls.
Ansels? But their natural habitat should be the Urian Mountains.
Indeed. And their presence here has been affecting the flora. We're particularly concerned about their laying waste to the cure grass we use to treat our troops.
That's an issue, all right?
So you want to take those overgrown feather brains out of the picture? That it?
Which is why you need powerful Levnesses. You're looking a bit worse for wear there, Izzy. You been running yourself ragged too?
Is he? How come no one else has called him Izzy yet up till now?
Two.
My lieutenant's also been burning himself out.
Oh.
Noah?
We'll help you out too.
I appreciate the offer, but I think...
You underestimate this job, and you're going to collapse from overexertion too. Better to share the load, no? It'll make life easier.
Let's just all take a trip to the spa we found yesterday.
Valdi's really worried about him.
Could be a nice little excursion. No one's gonna complain.
All right then. If it's no trouble. We'll have this issue sorted in no time flat with you on board.
Easy peasy. Just let us have it.
I look forward to this, Commander Valdi.
Hey, tell me something. Are you and Izzard pals, Tyon?
I wouldn't exactly say pals. The commander is more akin, perhaps, to your chief status.
Something smells tasty.
You just cut the conversation short to talk about food. Oh, here. How do I get here? Do I have to go from here? Oh no, I could probably get there from up here. I think. Yeah. Oh, there's a husk up there, but also a unique monster, so I will leave it alone for now. Oh, how come I never climbed up this before? Or maybe I did. Oh yeah, I did, because there's nowhere else to go. Oh, okay. I remember this place.
Sighted a bit further up, right?
That's right. There are skeeter nests around here as well. We should take care.
Wait, is that...
Tough enemy incoming! Brace
Is this who's been giving Izzard so much trouble?
Hey, Lord Temper, welcome to the stream.
I know I am.
That looks like them all.
They won't be tearing up the cure grass any longer. I hope that now... their fighting days are finally over.
Valdi, pleased to look. Such pretty, pretty flowers.
Oh, wow. But it's such a tiny patch of them.
You think those ants have got them or something?
No, those flowers are from the Urian Mountains. And they don't normally grow in this region.
Well, how then?
Maybe it's just as Uni said. Maybe the Ansels carried the seeds and they ended up here.
That's nuts. They probably had the seeds stuck in their feathers. And they just happened to land here. Still, of all the places they could have bloomed.
It's just random chance, Uni. Not like they grew here on purpose. Only questions whether they make it.
They did choose. They chose to bloom up here. They never gave up. They're just like me. This world, it lives and breathes, just like me.
Happy revelation?
Yeah, it's awesome.
Oh, what a good boy.
I never thought we'd be able to find a serious anemone here.
You look pretty pleased, Tyon. Make us a cuppa then.
Let's see if there's anything over here. Looks like I've trekked out here before. Wait, is this how I got to Pentelis the first time? I guess we're already in Pentelis. Oh yeah, this is the path over there. Okay, I didn't check up here. Okay, let's see what's over here. Does this go to the secret area?
Hey, check it out! We can climb up from there.
How come I didn't climb up this thing the first time I came around here? Wait, I think the first time I came here there was like a cutscene, that's why. And then it put me back on the path over there.
Guess we'll clamber up here.
Oh, there's nothing up here. It's just like a diving board. Nice view though.
Where did we end up now?
Want us to go back to Lambda, I guess?
I see it went well. We've already received your report.
About the Ansel's impact on the environment.
It's all good. Our survey branch will be monitoring the situation carefully.
Then how about we leave the Levnesses here? Could you give us an update if you happen to find out anything new?
You feeling okay there, Valdi? You sound like you're interested in something that's not a Levnis.
Oh, come on. They're adapting to their environment by themselves. It's such an amazing phenomenon. How could I possibly pass it up?
Ha, how indeed. The most feared mechanic in Kevis. So wide-eyed and innocent.
Huh?
Up until we met in person, I pictured you as a cold, ruthless commander who would stop at nothing to achieve victory.
That's the Colony 30 Consul's fault.
Yeah, Valdi himself's got nothing but Levnis on the brain.
Hey, that's mean. Well, perhaps you're right. I've been blindly sending Levnesses to their destruction.
But you're only looking at one aspect of the whole. Aren't you furthering a large-scale project for a new model? I hear it's a type of Levness designed for a wholly different purpose.
Huh? How'd you hear about that?
The survey branch has eyes and ears everywhere.
Oh, look at me and the fancy spy network I used to work for.
You're talking about Doric. He's my friend. When he's finished, you've got to come visit.
I believe I will. I look forward to building a lasting friendship with Colony 30. I'd be happy to accept your assistance in the future.
Great, I can't wait. Good news all round, huh? Phew! Now I'm friends with Izzard. Uzette has so got to hear about this.
Well then, let's not keep him waiting. Back to Colony 30.
Valdi's making friends. I'm surprised this questline didn't seem to have anything to do with Puli Puli. I mean, I guess technically it continues with Alexandria's hero quest.
Something smells tasty. I'm back!
Hey, you taking it easy now?
Yeah. You were gone for some time. It wasn't just a quick there and back.
Yeah, one thing led to another.
Sorry to butt in. Uzette! The Nopod are in a real tizzy. Won't stop moaning about the lack of Levnite.
Oh, they've finally gone and used it up.
Is it important?
It's an ore we use for Levness maintenance. Tune them up with it and they're gliding like they're on ice.
We're already negotiating with Colony 4 to get us some of theirs. I, don't suppose you could try to smooth things over with the crew, just for the time being.
Oof. Well, I'll see what I can do.
Uzette, you know that transmission we received earlier? Well, there's a problem.
How much is this guy juggling? There's not much point in him trying to recuperate here when he keeps getting pestered like this.
What? What do you mean? You can't arrange a shipment?
Ah, I wasn't privy to the details. All I know is that some guy called Solon from Colony 4 told us to tell you.
Hey, Noah.
I know what you're thinking. Let's take this to Colony 4.
Let's.
Oh, I thought his quest would be over.
Colony relations.
Okay, more time with Valdi. I'm glad with that.
Colony 4, exactly.
Let's go to Solon and the supply team.
Hey, Psycho Reaper, thanks so much for dropping by. I really appreciate it. Well, and thanks for watching my Xenoblade 3 YouTube videos. Thank you so much. I'm glad you're enjoying the walkthrough. I'm glad I could show other people what the game's about and give them an idea and maybe inform their decisions about it. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you have a good stream. I also wanted to visit Colony 4 because we sent Garvel here afterwards, right? I want to see if he's actually here.
Huh.
Who am I talking to?
Something smells tasty.
These are not good tidings. Especially when we're so swamped.
Excuse me, are you Solon?
Huh? Ah, yes. How may I help you?
I'm here about the Levnite shipment to Colony 30. I was told that you couldn't send it, and I was hoping to find out why.
Did you run into an issue?
Well, we sent some of our compeers to Dana Desert, but we haven't heard from them since. I can't exactly leave my post, so I was deliberating as to how we should proceed.
You said the desert, right? Anywhere in particular?
The richest Levnite veins can be found by a landmark known as Glamrock, so you might try there.
That seems like enough to go on, right?
We'll head out there to look for them.
You do this?
We can't just ignore someone in need. And besides, we need to get our hands on that Levnite.
Well then, thank you very much. I hope to hear good news from you.
So their friends didn't return? That sounds kind of worrying.
We'd better go find them quick.
Why was it so sandstormy during the cutscene with Solon, and now it's all nice?
We might be able to retrieve them.
The extra supplies from Colony Iota have arrived. What a relief. We'll need to return the favor someday. Meanwhile, Alexandria be like, heh, they're in gratitude to me. Oh. Hey, did you see that? That massive sea vortex just up and vanished. Yeah, okay, but you saw the massive thing that came out of it, right? Way bigger than any Feronis I've ever seen.
Every day's a training day.
Something smells tasty.
I wonder if Garvel's around here. Like, I heard he does appear here, but I'm not sure if that's true. Maybe he's up here. Some of these are quest markers from quests that we accepted in the past. Wait. Aha! I see you. I'm surprised this isn't part of, like, some kind of side quest. Hey, Garv. How's it going? Looks like you got all your stuff bundled up there. You heading out or something? Got told to transfer to Colony 9. One of the higher-ups wanted me gone, I reckon. Wasn't exactly a friendly neighborhood anyhow. But hey, it's not like it'll make any difference. Oh, no! I want to talk to all three of them. Dang it! I still think they kind of did him dirty. I wish that they just kind of combined Garvel with Xeon or something. Every time I say Garvel, it sounds like I'm saying gargle. Okay, well that answers that question, I guess. Okay, so where are they in the desert? Oh wait, they're just right here. That's easy. I thought they were up here, because there's this entire area up here I haven't explored. And I'm told that there's a secret landmark here, or somewhere here, and then there's another landmark up here. But it's up here. I was climbing this entire mountain here when trying to figure out how to get to the sage's domicile. Just right here. Wait, around the corner.
There they are.
We'll have this sorted out in a jiffy.
Let's rush them down.
Fine by me.
Come on, just a bunch of skeeters, guys. Come on.
Are you all right?
I really thought it was over for us. You're lifesavers. You truly are.
Never seen critters like that before. They really caught us off guard.
Yeah, it's weird that those monsters were there.
One would usually expect them to reside in their natural habitat, above the Great Cot Falls.
So they decide to move house?
Is this more about like migration and Valdi's gonna have like a revelation?
This isn't walking distance we're talking here.
They'd have had to have migrated from their old territory. After what happened to those mountains, the Ansels must have tried to take shelter beneath the Great Falls.
I'll bet that's what pushed these guys out. And then they moseyed on over here to the desert.
Solon just gave us an update. You're here to pick up the Levnite? If you want, we can just give it to you here. Saves your trip back to Colony 4, right?
You sure? Well, thanks.
This'll at least take one thing off you Zet's plate.
Nice. Well, that does.
See? I can get things done when I put my mind to it.
We're done with the Levnite issue too. Back to Colony 30 then?
Suddenly it's just like Sandstorm. Okay, before we go back to Colony 30, I do want to, since we're here anyways, I want to see if we can get the secret lookout over here. I think it's north of this hulk. I know it's on the edge of the map, so I guess we'll just skirt around here. Actually, it might be that ledge here.
Wow.
Aha.
This is really something.
I'm gonna end up a walking sandcastle.
Can't see anything. I'm pretty sure you could probably see the origin from here, and there's no sandstorm. It would probably make a good view too, but alas.
Something so valuable here.
It's funny, like, the world feels so large in Xenoblade 3, and you can look and you can see other parts of the world from different places. But in reality, it's not really that big, considering that we're going everything on foot. I mean, obviously they don't want to make it actually, like, take you a month to cross across an entire region in the game, right? But, like, I'm just thinking, like, the entirety of this entire world is probably, like,
All right, let's do it.
to scale with our world, it's probably no larger than, like, a single large city. But I guess there's also a lot of, like, cuts, right? Like, when you go from one region to another, it cuts. There's probably, like, hidden distance there, but it's kind of funny to put it in perspective. Yeah, I know there's a husk down there, but I'm not going to get it now.
Where did we end up now?
Okay. I think I need to get up here. Oh, here we go. It's interesting that no quests have actually taken us this deep into the desert before. Is it really that small? Well, I think so, just because, like, if I were to start in, let's say, Asia, and then actually, like, walk all the way around this world, I don't think it would take me more than a couple hours, like, in-game. So assuming they made everything relatively to scale, I mean, the real world is huge. You don't really realize it because we have, like, cars and stuff, right? So I'm sure your imagination can extrapolate more of it. Okay, where? Okay, I know there's a landmark somewhere around here. Yeah, like, in game. Like, I know obviously, like, we're supposed to use our imagination to make it seem larger, right? And they've definitely done a good job of making it. Like, I think this game world is a pretty good size for exploration and also making it feel like a fully realized world. Where am I going? What's this cave? Is this the landmark? What's in this cave? Oh, hi. The game likes to do that too. Like, they'll hide enemies that, like, pop out of the ground or crawl in from the ceiling in some places when you feel like you're in the clear. Whoa!
This is really something.
What is this?
Is this like a rare thing?
Probably not a spa, though.
Let's top up on ether.
What's with this cute music? Are there really no quests to take us here?
All right, let's do it.
This water. Oh, look at this water as I jump in and immediately grab some poison ivy.
This is something decent.
Why is there so much poison ivy in this water? Okay, now I've mapped pretty much everything in Fornus. I mean, there's a big chunk of empty space here, but there's no landmarks or anything like that. Yeah, I better wash my clothes now after that, huh?
Hold up. That Levnis.
Hey, Commander. Good to see you back.
Hey, Zuza. This little buddy's the Levnis we lent Izzard, isn't it? Doesn't he want it anymore?
To thank us for your offer of cooperation with Colony Lambda, they've sent us a fair bit of supplies and food.
Wow! All this? I'll need to thank him a bunch.
Ah, Commander, there you are. Guess what? Colony 4 just approached us with a deal to receive regular shipments of Levnite from them.
What? What?
I'll head down the docks and tell everyone.
And just like that, it would appear that the bond between our respective colonies has been restored.
Nice one.
Huh?
He hasn't even realized, has he? Come on, man!
You brought everyone together, Valdi.
I did?
It's really quite amazing. Even though you're all doing different things, you help each other out in all sorts of different ways.
That's right. And when there's something missing, it always has a knock-on impact somewhere else. Sometimes you don't notice something's awry until after that effect has manifested itself.
Ah. You know, the world's kind of like a Levnis, isn't it? It's like a mesh of so many different parts, all interconnected. And because it's made up of all these different things and people, it moves. It's alive.
So then, Valdi and Manana also belong to parts of world?
Not just us. My buddies here are too.
Not just some tools to be used, eh?
Right, they're not. I'm just reaching for ideas right now. But hey, I'm a mechanic. And if the world's like a Levnis, then I sure as Spark should be able to fix it. I'll make a new tomorrow, where we can all live in harmony.
Ambitious goals for Grease Monkey, but willing to keep on radar, with much giving of side-eye.
I'll take that as a compliment.
It was not compliment.
Well, I believe in you, mate. You're Kevis' #1 mechanic, after all. You can't argue with that.
Shucks.
Okay then, let's report into Uzette, shall we?
Colony relations got updated.
Excuse me, now these Levnises are blocking the entrance. Pulley, what do you have to say for yourself? Pulley will turn over new leaf and commit self to helping with construction of Doric. So you're over Alexandria now. That have nothing to do with Pulley still thinking of other scheme to win Heart of Darling. Okay, well that doesn't sound good. Oh, use it. You're up on your feet again.
Uzette!
Shouldn't you be lying down?
Nah, I'm feeling way better. I'm not just putting on a brave face for you guys, okay? I'm not.
Uh-huh. All right. If you say so.
Thanks for always getting us out of trouble, Uzette.
What? Where'd this come from?
Turns out this guy's actually more thoughtful than you give him credit for.
Thoughtful?
From now on, I'm helping you with your chores. So let's both do the best we can, and make some of the finest Levnises the world has ever seen.
Sure, count on it. As if, over my dead body.
Huh?
If I trust you with anything, things are gonna get way out of hand. You just casually go and extend the leases on Levnis rentals. You plain give away the materials that we cracked down on after we caught those guys illegally hoarding. Every time you give a report, my blood runs cold. Think about how I feel trying to manage this stuff.
Right. Sorry. Still, I'm glad to see you're feeling well enough to give me a telling off like that.
Glad, but I'm seething with rage here.
Yeah, I can see that.
So, I guess none of this really sorted out Yuzette's workload problem, did it?
Yeah, I guess not. But maybe this is a good way for them to mesh in the end.
Maybe it is. Remember what Issa told us? That you can't just look at one aspect of the whole. I think that's how it is with Colony 30.
Yay! Artificer Valdi, War Medic. Class rank, level 20 now. Okay, let's have a quick look around the colony and see if anyone has something to say. I won't talk to everyone, but... And again, I'm not going to finish Doric, because there's 5 more phases to be had, but at least... I don't know, maybe in the future I'll finish it, depending on... Maybe I'll just look up a guide and see if anyone else has finished it and posted it on YouTube. I just want to see what happens in regards to having Valdi. Like, if it's more Valdi-centric quests, then I'd be happy to do it.
I always knew it'd be a big job. Let's just keep plugging away at it, shall we?
Pulley succumb to whims on occasion, but we keep on board on account of very handy skill. Doric currently proceeding on track for phase 6. Friend bring materials and Rapapa give them speedy quick check.
Let's just hand the stuff over.
Do I even have some? I have some of this stuff actually already. Okay, cool. Well, again, I'll check this out later. Not even close to Realm of Enough. Okay, we'll also take Valdi out of the party, because I want to see
The future awaits.
what he says.
It's so big, I'm almost dizzy. Think they'd be annoyed if we climbed up it.
How's Pulley then? Well, he sure comes out with some interesting sleep talk during his afternoon nap. Stuff like Paradise's Island and Mighty Ocean of Curry, Curry of Skeeter's Syrup, Curry of Tall Spice. He must have some pretty wacky dreams. I guess he's fine, right? Okay. Where's Use It? Oh, it's moving. Oh, cool. And they built the other arm. Last time you only had one arm. Where's Use It?
I pun, you pun, we all pun for not fun.
Not up here. You use it? No, you're not. Use it. How's it going? I never would have imagined we'd have a working relationship with Colony Iota. Didn't you used to be at war with Iota, and you drove them off, I believe? Yeah, that happened once, I remember it well. Valdi and the Nopon picked up a bunch of Levnesses, modded them, and promptly lost control. The machines went berserk on Iota. And that's the only reason we won. I wonder what the Iota folk would think about that if they knew. So they only won because their machines went berserk. Kind of funny. Oh, this is the residential quarters. These tents are, okay. Cool. Okay, and then so now we're gonna do Fiona's quest. Well, actually, before we do that, I also want to check on... Garvel. He should be here now. Kind of sad he doesn't seem to even have like a side quest attributed to him. He's just kind of there. I wish I could have talked to his 2 other friends before he disappeared and moved to 4 though. Or to 9. Oh well, they probably would have said the same thing. Okay, where's Garv? I hope he enjoys potatoes. Is he here? Oh, quest. Is this a Garvel quest? Hey, Kite. What's up? If you're here about the fields. Fields? Oh wait, no, this is for another quest. I forgot. I was bringing an inspector here. I totally forgot. This is an unrelated quest. Are you saying this colony grows its food supplies rather than processing them in a plant? Who's this? Oh, the castle's inspector is back again. It looked like Kite remember him. Shut up. Well, what do you want? Sorry for dropping in unannounced. The thing is... And that's about the long and short of it. So, could you tell us about how Colony 9 has been doing with all the fields and all? Yeah, why not? Oh, you don't need to go that far. If I could just have a look at the fields, that would be fine. You find the fields, go out, down the slope towards the back entrance, and then straight across the bridge, and they're on your left. Thank you. Well, I'll be off then. Hey, don't just... Sorry, we'll talk again soon. Yeah, okay. I don't think there's anyone outside on the Levnis, or on the Feronis. Where's Garvel? Hey Armon, welcome to the stream! Thanks for stopping by. Where is Garv? He must be around here somewhere. Maybe he's not an interactable NPC. Like maybe he's just wandering around somewhere. Oh, wait, no. Oh, no, that's Earl. Hey, Earl. How's it going? You look happy. I guess all this is setting your mind at ease. Yeah, plants always give back if you take proper care of them. They've shown me I need to look forward, not back. Then maybe I can keep living into the future. You've even helped me face up to my role as an officer too. You gave me a lot of advice when I was having those worries. I can't thank you enough. Wait, is that Garvel? I think that's Garvel. Oh no, but I have to get closer for this. Wait, if I don't talk to Ulrich, I'll be okay. Oh, we gotta show our thanks to Colony Tau. They're the reason we were able to grow such nice taters. So, how are you finding life in Colony 9, Garvel? Well, I'm knee-deep in the mud every snuffing day. Not much of an upgrade from all that sand in Colony 4. That and the lieutenant keeps stopping by to check up on me, like I'm some kind of criminal or something. Yeah, because Kite used to be like his... He was on his team when they used to fight together, and then... Garvel got shipped out and Kite got left behind. It must be so weird seeing him come back, but still a kid. You know the worst part? He's just so sparking friendly. Who's he think he is? Gabbing on like he knows us.
Some relationships changed.
Kite's a real top guy. It's obvious that all the troops in the colony hold him in high esteem. Wonder if I could become a guy like that someday. Oh yeah? Hey, what's that face you're making? Oh yeah, laugh it up, why don't you? Huh.
Some relationships
again, everyone likes to talk about how great Kite is, but in the cutscenes, he's definitely not that. Where's Garvel's two cronies that were with him? Carrie wasn't one of them. He had like two cronies. Is Layla one of them? I think so. Figures Garvel was gonna end up bumping heads with the folks around here. And now he's making us look bad by association. I just want to bury my head in the sand.
We got new folks on
also, it sounds like you don't actually get along with Garvel. With the console gone, at first I didn't really know what to do with myself. I'm not so bothered now, though. Turns out it's actually kind of fun to find out for myself what I'm capable of. And since Garvel became leader and brought me in, I've really started to see myself in a new light. He was willing to sacrifice and kill you guys. Just don't forget that.
Some relationships changed.
I guess you could say they have a high opinion of Kite. Very high flying, huh? Who's Garvel's other friend? Was it Hoop? Oh yeah, it is. Layla has some real fine sensitivities. I hope she'll be okay around here, what with all the change going on. You gotta watch out for her, mate. Yeah, I will. I don't think Garvel's really fitted for that kind of particular task.
We got new folks on the map.
Colony 9 can be pretty cushy, you know? It looks like everyone rubs along nicely together, too. Tending fields together is a sight better than constant war, I'll tell you that. Hard to believe we were ever embroiled in all that. Oh, okay. Okay, let's go back to Colony Mu. And actually, there's stuff in Colony Mu that I need to go back and revisit. Because apparently there's more to this area than I thought. But I guess I was in a rush at the time to finish doing the quest. I didn't get a chance to explore it. So to do Fiona's quest, there's like a couple of Colony Mew quests we need to pick up first.
Some relationships changed.
So first of all, in this field with the Feronis, there's actually like a hidden side path over here. I mean, it's not that hidden, but I never took it.
Whoa, this is really good.
Oh, is this how you get to that storehouse I keep seeing?
What do I do again?
Cha-ching.
Oh man, this is fun!
Look at that view. Look at that waterfall at the edge of the world. It's a little precarious.
Hey, can I get a hand here?
Here we go.
There's one container being stored here. I'm just gonna loot your stuff, Fiona, don't you worry. Okay, interesting. I wasn't expecting that. Okay, and then there's something here. Oh look, our boat's here. Because when we first came to Mew, we parked over here. And then we walked all the way up here to get to it. Apparently there's like a separate dock over here. There's also like a separate loop over here. Let's go check it out. What a reasonable place for a storehouse. You won't be able to get back, because you can't ride the line the opposite direction. You just have to jump into the water and swim back.
That smells gorgeous.
So this is where we fought Irma. There's actually a path that goes along here. Oh, oh, here. Oh, there's actually people here. Oh yeah, we tested that. You can't fall off the edge of the world. If you drive, there's just an invisible wall that stops you. What's over here? There's nothing here. It's just a big empty loop. Why are there so many people here? I don't remember there being this many people here at Mew. Wait, can I open that door? My ship is just on the other side of that door. Oh, there must be a release over here.
All right.
Nope. How do I get to my ship? I mean, I could jump. I was expecting like a lever or something that you could just pull and the gate will go up. Oh, can I open it from this side? Oh. There we go. So the door is locked, so you can't get through until after you free Mew, I guess. But wouldn't it make more sense to open the door from the inside? Because then we have to get through, like, Irma to get here? Instead of opening it from the outside? Whatever. There, we mapped the place.
I love the sea!
Thank you for that, Fiona. Okay, so it looks like there's a couple quests in Colony Mew that we can accept now. There's a lot of hidden locations in Cadentia. I discovered a couple today, but there's a few that I want to show you guys, so I saved them. Wait, what's this? Poster? The squad assignments are written out here. Tallow Squad. Tallow, Kanata, Shu. Oh, come on, camera, stop it, please. Just stay still. Battle Squad. Ayase, Michaela, Irma, Sean, Summer. Maintenance Squad. Nico, Lotus, Frost, Tussor, Hilda Marie. Is that all? Here I thought the magnifying glass on the map meant something a bit more important than that. Wait, why is there 2? Is there something else in here to look at? Oh, here. What you got there? Laundry duty. Frost, Irma. I'll do it for you two this time. Tallow. Oh, you're telling me Console I actually did work around here? Well, I'll be. What's over here? There's just posters everywhere with duties. There's something written down here. Cleaning duty, Tallow Squad. Make sure you close up the waste disposal bag this time, Nico. Look, I said I'm sorry, Tallow. Okay.
Oh, that smells gorgeous.
Where's the quest I'm supposed to pick up? Oh, here. So, you really don't remember a thing from before you got attacked. I don't even remember being attacked. That's just terrifying to think about, losing your memory. You think Fiona's okay? It's a real cause for concern that she won't tell us anything.
Oh, my plumage is everywhere.
I like how Uni calls it her plumage. I mean, like, yeah, technically, yes. Poster up here too. Ah, are these the assignments? Lookouts. Michaela, Hilda Marie, Fiona if available. Wait, Mio, are you okay? Are you okay, Mio? Are you stuck on something? There you go. I'll do my part when I'm there. Promise. Fiona. I don't even know why these posters are... I mean, it's cute, but it's also like, why are they still on my map as magnifying glasses?
No one can fight on empty batteries. Hey, we gotta talk.
Hey everyone, there's something I wanted to talk to you all about. A lot of people in Colony Muse still seem worried, even though it's been liberated. What can I do to lift everyone's spirits again? Do you have any ideas? I'm not surprised they're feeling shaken after a traumatic sequence of events like that. What about you, Fiona? Are you okay? You're not stressing yourself out, are you? I have to be okay. If I look like I'm down, everyone else will feel down too. That definitely sounds like stressing yourself out to me. I know Tallow said this already, but you can tell us anything, okay? There must be stuff that's too tough to discuss with the people in the colony. I was just gonna mention that. You still haven't told your colony about the console's true identity, have you? I thought it'd be better not to tell them. Aw, Fifi. Besides, I just want to think about the future from now on. I want everyone to feel truly happy that we survived together, or excited for tomorrow. I want to bring those feelings back for everyone, to make their sadness disappear. Well then, isn't it obvious what you need to do? In Colony Mu, everyone works together as one, isn't that what you all said? Why don't you try talking to the colony about what to do next, Fifi? I'm not sure how that would pan out. We can come with you, would you like that? Yes please. We can ask for Tallow's cooperation too, since he knows all about the situation. Oh, but one more thing. Is it okay if I call you... Senny? Ooh, me? For sure. Hey, how come only she gets a nickname? You want one too? How about... Lan. Lan. That suits you so well, Lan. Guess you're Lan now. Look at Noah, this smug face. You lot really wind me up. You seem happy about it though. What about Lancey? Lancey would work better. Alright, enough with the nicknames. Let's get started. Colony Mu needs us. I'm sure Tallow will help us out. Yeah, their colony's just full of passive-aggressive note leavers. They don't even talk to each other, they just leave notes everywhere. Okay, let's do these two.
Oh yeah, we were gonna talk about that thing.
It seems the supplies from Colony Iota are a lifeline for many other colonies. The ones we handed out, yeah, if people are using them, then it's a job well done for us as well. All we really did was operate the Collectopedia cards, that's it. I think it only went as well as it did thanks to Alexandria and Colony Iota stockpiling so many supplies. You've got a point there. They're definitely the ones who deserve kudos for coming up with the Collectopedia cards and stuff. I wouldn't say that to Alex's face though, mind. I don't think I could bear to watch her smile that smug natural winner's smile again. Oh really? I kinda like her smile. Samesies. Not sure you're talking about the same thing? I also feel a little lost now.
Hey, listen to this, will ya?
You guys remember when we talked to Ethel about directions to Sword March? Foosh, that's a blast from the past. Well, she said back then that anything that comes close to the vortex in the Great Sea gets ripped to shreds, yeah? So now we know why that is, and Origin's the reason. That's right, back then I don't think we could have imagined that something so huge was submerged there. Right? So anyway, it got me thinking. If we had Mr. Salmon's Levness back then already, we could have just flown right over the vortex. It'd save us so much time. Honestly, I'm just glad we've got the little guy now. Please not to discount Riku, with enough time could also have built. Enough time being approximately 10 years, give or take 5 months. Well, that wouldn't have been any bloody help now, would it?
Break time's over.
Hey, where's Tallow? So you want to discuss it with everyone, not just the squad leaders. I want to handle this properly since it's just such an important task. I see. Yeah, you're right. Okay, let's get a message out. Wait, we might worry everyone if we gather them so suddenly. Senny's right, let's go and invite them one by one face to face. That way we can keep an eye on things as well. Oh sure, in that case let's split up. I'd say we each take 4 people. How about we have you speak to Nico, Lotus, Tussor, and Gugu. You have a person in your colony named Gugu? I get made fun of. I'll send everyone's locations to your iris, then let's meet up in the square. Got it, thank you Tallow. Oh please, I barely did anything. Thank you for coming to me for help. Gugu.
I'm getting so nervous. You're making me nervous too.
Yeah, I guess we'll start on this side.
Oh, that smells gorgeous. Shall we eat?
Hey Fiona, sorry I'm still trying to brainstorm today's menu. Oh, we're meeting in the square, are we? I'm guessing I should go too. Well, alright then. I wonder what this is all about. I'll see you there. Alright, Nico, you're the one that guards the warehouse and speaks in third person. Why, if it's in Fifi, how nice of you to come and see little old Nico, by which I mean me. We're meeting in the square? You making some kind of announcement? Got it, just let Nico get ready and she'll meet you there shortly. Again, I mean myself. Thank you for clarifying. Seems pretty inefficient for us to go notify only 4 people and they're all spread out. Shouldn't we have been like, you take that half of the camp, we'll take this half. We're meeting in the square? Got it, I'll see you there. I wonder what it's about. Kinda exciting for some reason. Yeah, Nico, you're uninvited now. By Nico, I mean you. I was about to say, it feels like there's less flowers here, but they just don't spawn in until you get close. Oh, Gugu's a no-pawn! That's why you have a silly name. Man, meet in the square. Okay, Gugu, see you there. That's why you're silly. Oh, I forgot, I have another quest where I'm supposed to pick up 20 pomegranates, that's why these things are marked as blue on the map. Honestly though, it would have been so much more efficient to just gather everyone at once and shouting from the square. You think you'll make them panic? Just call it an announcement, man. You gotta do those more often, it's more efficient. They gotta get used to it. There's just a bunch of kids. This is not everyone from the colony, there's plenty more people. Looks like everyone's here. I'm sorry for the short notice, I know you all must be a little on edge right now. That's actually what I want to talk to you about. I've been wondering how to raise morale around here. Does anyone have any ideas? I don't really mind. I'm happy to just follow your instructions. It's easy to overthink things when you get so much free time so suddenly. You just want my instructions. Any other ideas? Come on, anybody. They're just a bunch of kids. What good ideas are they gonna come up with? You've got nothing? Really? Let's see, well, Nico, aka me, wants to give us some more provisions. And that's why you're in charge of the warehouse, always looking for more food. Come to think of it, didn't the console used to do that for us before? Now I have to take care of that stuff all by ourselves, probably. Oh, the console. Huh? Hildy, please don't cry. It's alright, Hilda Marie, the worst is over, there's nothing to be scared of anymore. How about we help Nico out and make today's dinner a magnificent feast? Oh, can we? That sounds great, let's do. Gugu feel raring to go. Oh gosh, look at how bouncy Gugu is. Oh my gosh. You're so cute when you're excited, Goo. Sounds like we're all gathering food then. Bring it back here if you find anything. Got it. You have like the one person that's like taller than all the other kids because they're actually like older. Let's do this. Hey, we didn't decide who's doing what. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I want to gather some ingredients that the others might not be able to find. You want a bit of a challenge, you mean? I'm game in it. How about we catch some fish? There's some absolutely great fishing to be found around Mygro's Rosary. Yeah, let's get a whole bunch and knock everyone's socks off.
Some relationships changed.
Fishing minigame. Oh, I have to gather them from more than one place? I think that's it though. Okay. Let's start here.
Time to fish.
Wait, there's a marker out here too. Oh, there's some out here too. Okay, dang it. I'll start here anyways. I'm not sure if I need to visit all the locations. Oh, I need 3 different things. Aromatic Crowdlax meat, top quality Moglun liver, rich Serpond collar cut. Okay, can I just sneak past this barricade? Just dive right in. Oh, they want me to slay these fish.
Oh, this'll be over like that.
Here, I'll punch it.
Let's do it.
I'll make this quick.
You're dealing with me.
Cheers to that impulse way.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
She's the girl with the gall.
You're dealing with me.
Cheers to that.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
She's the girl with the gall.
Oh, this'll be over like that.
I'm ready. Let's do it. You're dealing with me.
Cheers to that.
Unbreakable heart. Lost the enemy.
I'll keep up the attack.
Got eyes over here.
Yeah, I'm impressed at Lanz's swimming uppercut. I'm surprised they let us just fight in the water in this game. Like, it's pretty
Happens to not being careless.
different.
Oh, this'll be over like that.
Leave it to me. I'll be crying by the end. You're dealing with me.
Cheers for that.
Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you...
Okay, let's get this one.
Didn't charge off on your own.
All right, fish, you're in for it now.
Plan, Lan. You're scaring them all away.
I also just picked up some thirstweed there. Okay, why is it telling me to go all the way out here? How far out? Wait, I think it's... Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna take the ship. This is way further out than I thought. I thought it was like just outside the doorstep. Oh, you want these guys? Well, I hope my flying uppercut from the water hits this guy.
Oh, this'll be over like that.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
Detonating! Cheers for that.
Delicious surprond. I wonder, are these enemies normally on the field? I mean, I know those fish are normally on the field, but are they usually called delicious? Or is the delicious one specifically for this quest? How are we fighting? I have no idea. Oh my gosh.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Wait, do I only need one? Oh, sweet. Okay. Oh, this one's just out here. Okay. Who am I fighting here? Kind of terrifying swimming out here in the ocean in the game. Like if you think about it, you can actually see the waves in the water going up and down. Imagine swimming out here in the open ocean with all these monsters. Oh, you want us to fight those big dudes? Oh, I'll get the little ones. These guys are creepy.
They're minced meat. Kick them aside. Let's end this quickly. Detonating! Impulse wave!
Got that fly eyes over here.
Time to get crushed. I'm in front. I know I am. Keep it up, Leo.
No,
Impulse wave! Impulse wave! Time to get crushed. Air flash! I know I am.
Yeah, these things are like deep sea fish, like lamprey stuff. So it's so weird to see them up here on the surface.
Good thing we found this.
I don't want to fight the blue one because it's just going to take longer. There should be some over here. I can see that one warehouse floating off in the distance.
That monster just dropped some coral, didn't it?
Oh, he's dropping stuff. It's kind of cute. He's just shaking off his coral. Thank you. Now it's time to die.
They're minced meat. Kick them aside.
This one looking at me funny. Hey, you.
They have like multiple eyes too. almost...
something decent, right?
There we go. Also, speaking of which, yesterday we were exploring around the ocean area. So, I had remarked earlier that I'm surprised there's no quick travel point at Triton's colony. It turns out there is. It's right at the entrance, but I always walk past it, so I didn't have it unlocked. And yesterday we were zipping around all these islands, and we unlocked this landmark. There's actually another resting spot over here that I hadn't unlocked, so I swam there myself and got it. There's also an island here called Twin Palm Island that I didn't get the landmark for. It's literally this tiny little island about this big, and it's only got 2 palm trees on it. So, other than that, there's a couple secret locations out here in this part of the ocean. If we have time today, we'll visit it. There's also an area out here I want to show you later as well. I just want to show you the things I found. Oh yeah, there's also like an Igna lizard pond here. Like it's completely enclosed, but there's a little beach here you can get on, and then when you go inside, there's just like a little lake, and then a bunch of Ignas like hanging out. And then, oh yeah, Sandbar Island. We got this Feronis. This was the Feronis that was in the middle of a giant pit of sand. Turns out that there's a couple quick travel points near it. There's a 2nd pillar remnant and 3rd pillar remnant. And up here, there's a 4th pillar remnant. I think there's another pillar remnant on one of these islands. Here, 5th pillar remnant. I'm starting to think that this area might be from Tantal. I'll show you it later, but there's like a lot of pillars here that look like they're from Tantal. So it's almost like if Tantal got flooded and the bottom layer got filled with water. And then... But then some of these islands also look like this one, I think looks like it's from Lefteria. I actually don't know what this thing is in the middle of the island here. Anyways, we'll explore more of this stuff later. There's also like a secret area in the Lost Colony I need to show you guys. Oops, we gotta go back to Mu. Yeah, it's neat that there's so many islands off the beaten path. So many of them I didn't know were there, or I saw them from a distance and didn't realize.
Everyone will be so surprised. I really hope they'll like it.
Oh yeah, and also the cave at the very bottom where all the poisonous puddles are. This cave here, the one with the spa. If you go this way, there's actually like 4 or 5 different rooms and it loops around. And there's 2 landmarks in here. I was gonna explore them with you guys, but we'll see, because the enemies in there are like level 95, so I don't know how well we'll hold up in there. But I just wanted to mention it. Hey Fifi, it looks like everyone's back now. Thanks, Hildekins, you got a good eye. Hee hee hee. So now what? Who's going first? I honestly look so funny, because she's like older than everyone, but she's sitting here like a toddler, like a child with everyone else. She's like the big kid that has to hang out with all the little kids. Why don't we just go together? I don't want to get stressed out. That's our turkey, Tallow. No Turkin ahead this time. You're just full of these Turkin-related digs, aren't you? Want to give us our cue, Fifi? Okay, sure. Ready, everyone? Let's go! Wait, are they just cooking? Oh. 108 pieces of aromatic Crawdlux meat have been collected. 89 top-quality Moglan livers have been collected. 3 rich serpent prod collar cuts have been collected. Wait a second. I thought the whole point was we were going out to collect food that we thought everyone else would have trouble getting. If everyone else just ended up getting the same things as us but in higher quantities, then they didn't need our help, clearly. I can't believe everyone's gone fishing. So was that the joke that we didn't coordinate, so everyone went fishing, so we just have a bunch of fish and like nothing else? Now that's a funny coincidence. How come we didn't see all of these guys in the water out there fighting? How did these guys fight those giant fish? Everyone loved fish so much, people here truly people of Goo Goo. This is exactly the kind of thing that could lift everyone's spirits. Everyone had the same idea. Amazing. I know, I can't believe it. I guess today's dinner is going to be a total fish jamboree. We're having a jamboree. Huh? What's a jamboree? It's when everyone eats some tasty grub and has a ton of fun together. Irma taught us about it. She always told us to take breaks and have fun once in a while. Having a jamboree always brings everyone closer together. I simply love them. Throwing a party is fine and all, but don't you think we should work on being a bit more organized before that? Why is the music suddenly all insidious? Just because she suggested that we should organize ourselves better. That's why I said we should decide who does what, but you'd already gone by then. Huh? What do you mean? Well, you know you like to follow the beat of your own drum sometimes. You have to make little compromises to work together with everyone sometimes. Are you saying that it's my fault? Where's this coming from? That's not what I said. Yes, you did. You think you're so much better just because Fiona came to you for help, and... Hey, take it easy, you two. I think you better leave it there. Oh dear, what's going on? Why is this suddenly so... What? The mood here changed so drastically. Nothing, I'm sorry, but I think I'm gonna eat alone today. Hey, that wasn't like you, Talulu. Well, it's all part of the job. Looks like I've got my work cut out for me. Irma's left some pretty big shoes to fill. I can't leave them empty. Talulu? Yeah, it's like the Lord of the Flies time, isn't it? Don't worry, it won't happen next time. I'm sorry for worrying you. Talu, you had plenty of time to tell everyone to organize themselves better before they left. Is that lad gonna be okay? Also, it should be Fiona's job doing it. What did he mean by next time? Huh. Why is the music so insidious? Oh, the quest is done, okay. Plenty of food was procured, but things got awkward when Talo and Ayase ended up in an argument. Some time will be needed to heal the colony's unity. I think out of all the colonies, Colony Mew is probably my least favorite. They're just so incompetent. And I don't blame them, but they're just a bunch of kids. And even now, it's like, what are these guys doing?
Some relationships change.
How are they ever able to, like, fight off other colonies? I know Irma, like, specifically planned them to fight easy enemies and stuff, but still, like, I can't imagine them doing anything. Hey Fiona, I may be a Turkenhead, but I'm gonna really think hard and find something to make you feel better, I promise. I know, thank you, Talo.
Some relationships changed.
Okay, where's the next quest? Some relationships changed. Yeah, you think they had a big argument, Lance? Oh, here we go. Talo's been working himself to the bone. He wasn't like this before, was he? Could it be because Irma's gone now? Do you think he feels like he has to prove himself as our new lieutenant? Hey, but where were you at the meeting? You're not a kid either. But they kept saying, here's everyone. There's clearly tons, like there's so many people walking around here. Like it feels even more populated than most of the other colonies. And much more than the first time we came around. Once you get a taste of Lotus's fish pies, you'll be through your 10th before you even know it. They make you ready to take on anything. Yeah, that's not the info I needed.
Oh, that smells gorgeous.
Talo's going around with such a condescending attitude lately. I know, the guy's really into ordering us around, huh? But what do you think his job is? He's a lieutenant. Yeah, I can tell you, I don't care for his tone. We're not his subordinates after all. But you are. You're just a bunch of kids running around.
Can't underestimate a bit of good intel.
It's like a bunch of kids running around thinking that they're old enough to know better, so they don't listen to anyone, even when like someone comes by with like good ideas and tries to organize them. That's what it sounds like.
Can we ask Manana to whip up some grub?
Yeah, he's so nice. What are they talking about?
Hey, listen to this, will ya?
It seems the fish pies are a popular colony moo dish. Yeah, it looked like it. No, Tyon, please don't tell me. Uh-oh. Indeed, I've decided to try and prepare a fish pie myself. We should let Minata have some well-deserved rest. Concern of friend is touching but unnecessary. If fish pie is desire of heart, then Minata prepare with gladness. Look, I understand your apprehension, but I really want to reassure you. Having performed a comprehensive study of multiple cuisines, I am confident of my ability to avoid a mishap like before. Mishap? Disaster, more like. Study cooking and cook cooking are two different completely things. Not to worry, provided the data is solid, it should be sufficient to follow the steps as outlined for the outcome to be assured. And therefore, I prepared the 20 herbs and 30 spices as required by the improved recipe to... That kind of amateurish arrangement is root of all problems in this world. Taion sounds like a contestant you get on like... I mean, not quite on Hell's Kitchen, because Hell's Kitchen is like professional chefs, maybe like Master Chef, where they come in and be like, I know everything, even though I've never done it before. And the cameras come rolling and they're like, please say that in front of the cameras again so we can watch you mess up. Oh, we need to discuss this at the barracks, which is literally like 2 steps away from here. Fine.
Now to the next objective.
Can we ask Manana to whip up some grub?
No, Taion's making his fish pie, Lance. No grub from Banana.
Hey, we gotta talk.
Hey, so we've been hearing talk around Colony Moo about Tallow. He doesn't seem very popular, does he? They seem very uneasy about him. He certainly tries really hard, but opinions split between those who want to support him, and those who feel anxious and question why he's the one in charge. Fiona, you're the one in charge! It's your job to tell everyone, no. Tallow's your lieutenant. Listen to him. Like, it's your job, he shouldn't be dealing with this. Opinions on Tallow aside, I'm also quite worried about how the colony seems to be falling out of harmony. Yes, I would echo Noah's assessment. Until now, everyone teamed up under your leadership, just trying to survive. But now they have no single fixed objective and everything has been thrown into disarray. That's how it seems to me. People seem to be quarreling a lot more too. And I've been talking to Tallow too, but everyone has their own opinions and feelings on the subject. What a mess. Everyone just wants to make the colony a better place, and yet this is the result. If things carry on like this, it might not just be Tallow they start to lose trust in. It could be you too, Fiona. I don't mind if people talk badly about me, this all happened because of me after all. But Tallow's just been thinking about what he can do after what happened with Irma. He's been trying so hard, I have to honor those feelings too. Are you okay, Fiona? Please don't push yourself to breaking. You've been giving me such good advice, I don't want to squander it. So I don't plan on giving in, I want to overcome this no matter how hard it gets. In other words, you want to survive. Yeah. What do you want to do? Shall we gather everyone in the square again? No, we already tried that. I think this time I'll go and talk to everyone myself. How about you do it in the canteen? You could probably bring things up quite naturally and no one will bat an eyelid. Ah, yes, the canteen. Thank you, Mio. It may be frustrating, but we'll be right there by your side, ready to support you. The colony will get better one step at a time. Okay, I'll do my best to make that happen. Yet Fiona does not seem concerned at all that Tallow is basically taking the brunt of everything, and she's basically just throwing him under the bus. Fiona, I know you're supposed to be like cute and all, but man, you're kind of horrible.
Let's move out.
Maybe not horrible, let's say incompetent and maybe not very attuned to people's feelings. Hey, can I have everyone's attention, please? Huh? Tallow? Sorry if I caught you mid-mouthful. Today, Shu and I have a little proposition for you. And it's called a progress point card. And what's that supposed to be? Thank you for asking, Michaela. Since we don't have to fight anymore, I'm sure you've all been struggling for stuff to do. That's why we came up with something to solve that very problem. Take a look at this. This is a points program? The progress point card. Yes, right, that's the one. You already forgot the name of your own idea? Don't worry, it's simple enough that even a turkey head like him can use it. If you report to Tallow every time you contribute to the colony or help someone do whatever like that, he'll give you a point and a sticker for every contribution you make. Where did they make stickers? Where are they producing these stickers? I don't think that's something like a military colony would have access to creating. What happens if we get lots of them? Then you'll become the lieutenant. Really? Pardon me? What did you just say? Wait, Fiona didn't know about this either. This is the first time I've heard of it. We figure that whoever contributes most of the colony is by definition qualified to be the lieutenant. I don't think that's a very good system, Tallow. I thought this could be the best, fairest way to pick a lieutenant, and take some weight off Fiona at the same time. Why don't we just all become lieutenants then? I know you've been worrying about stuff with me as your lieutenant, Fiona. This is the least I could do. Oh, Tallow. But still, this is pretty sudden. No need to think too hard about it. You'll do fine. You're always helping everybody out in the colony anyway, Ayase. You'll just be picking up stickers for it at the same time now. And Tallow's gonna get nothing done, because he's just gonna constantly have a stream of people coming to him asking for stickers. Hey Tallow, I washed the dishes, give me a sticker. Hey Tallow, I made my bed, go give me some stickers. Hey Tallow, I cooked something, give me a sticker. Stickers, huh? And we stick them to that card you got there. I bet it would look cute covered in stickers. Yeah, we designed it that way. Doesn't it motivate you to cute it up? Yeah, it sure does. Ayase, how old are you? That's our Shu, you know us so well. It's just like him to do his research. Resourceful as ever. Let's try it, Aya. Could be some fun. Besides, it doesn't seem like it'll be too much different to what you do already. Also, I stayed up all night making these cards, so if you don't use them, I'll be proper sad. Shu'll be like, and because I stayed up all night making these cards, I think I deserve a sticker for each card I made. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, look, it looks like I filled out my card already. Well, if you insist. I got high hopes for you, Ayase. Is that a challenge? Tallow's not even participating, it sounds like. Come on now, play nice. Shu, do you mind if I have a card too? Huh? But you're our... I want to take part as well. You and Tallow worked so hard to come up with the idea, after all. Alright, of course. This sounds like a horrible idea. I'm sorry for not telling you beforehand. Tallow was worried about getting you two involved in it, since the idea was to ease your workload. It's okay, I understand. You watch, I'm gonna get a bunch of stickers. Yeah, maybe they're using the leftover fish paste to make the stickers sticky. This is a horrible idea. Well, this sure got interesting. Sorry, I don't really know what came over me. Don't even worry about it. Collecting stickers sounds like a lot of fun to me. I'm gonna kick all your arses at this. Lanz, you too? Kinda cute. I think the point whistled past Lance's head. So we have to help out around the colony and then report it to Tallow, if I recall. So anyway, let's see if we can get 5 stickers or so. How about it? Are we actually doing this? Mission accepted. I wonder if there's anything we could do to help nearby. Why are we participating in this?
Stickers, stickers, stickers.
Oh my gosh.
Some relationships changed.
Yeah, he's like, alright, we need to use the fishing, everyone. And everyone's like, Tallow, you're the worst lieutenant ever. And then Tallow's like, oh, but everyone can collect stickers. And suddenly they're all like, ooh, Tallow, you're a great lieutenant. Okay, do you know what Colony Mew reminds me of? It reminds me of Kid Nation. Do you guys know what Kid Nation is? It's this like TV show. I didn't actually watch it. I heard about it later, but it was basically a reality TV show, and they got like, I don't know how many they got, like 40, 50 kids. Like they were aged like 9 to 15, and they basically just put them out in the middle of the desert in like an old, like abandoned town with no like running, with like a little bit of, actually I don't even think they had running water. They had like barrels of water and stuff and like one outhouse, and they basically just filmed them for like a week. Or like I don't even know if it was a week, maybe it was longer than a week, for just seeing how they survived and got along. And then every once in a while the producers would come on and stir up some trouble and make like challenges for them, like Survivor style, where they like divided all the kids based on, or like they got the kids to self-divide themselves based on like blue team, green team, red team, and then once in a while they'd come up and be like, here's like a task for you to do to compete, and all the people that did the best were like, became like the noble class for the day or week. And then all the people that did the worst had to like, or the mid people had to become the cooks. And then like the worst people had to become like the cleaners and like clean everything. And so you got this like case system between the kids, and they were all like fighting it out. And obviously their idea of cooking was like they gave them food, but it was all like canned and preserved food. So they're just like opening up cans of beans and serving them, and the kids are getting tired of their food and they're all getting grumpy and stuff. And it was basically horrible. Like, and then they had competitions where they would like elect people who did the best, and they would get like a star or something like that. Oh yeah, there was also like a town council that they that the producers like nominated. Like the kids didn't get to choose them, and it was basically really dumb because basically it was just like Lord of the Flies almost. Like the kids. Okay, my camera, please stop. Camera, stay still. So the kids would like fight it out and argue, and the camera crew would just record it and make TV out of it. And then apparently a lot of the kids got like, I mean, it did really poorly in terms of like the kids' treatment, and the producers got backlash and they weren't able to run a second season of it. But I think people started posting the YouTube or the episodes on YouTube and stuff, and it's basically a train wreck of a disaster. You should check it out one day. Called Kid Nation. It's a wild ride. They would not be allowed to do something like that nowadays. Tallow! What's up? I don't think I have any stickers for you right now. You want to quit now? Oh, well, is there a difference? Can I just quit and just proceed the quest? Yeah, Kid Nation. You should read about it too. It's like, it was like a disaster, and I'm not sure if they got sued and stuff either. Like, it was extremely unethical. So like, Nico, that's me, noticed something at the recent fishy party. Raw food doesn't last for long. It all has to be eaten on the spot, and that's even if there's a whole netloads of them to munch your way through. You're right, we have to find some other foodstuffs. Have you thought about stockpiling a bunch of preserved foods? I could tell you some simple things to make if you want. You'd do that for us? Sun drying and preserving with salt, well, we could probably do those. Nico, in other words, could you have to say that every time, Nico? Can start making the salt right away, which then leaves the ingredients. Now that I'm here, I may as well help with procuring the ingredients. Yay, you're an absolute lifesaver. Just make sure you bring anything tasty looking back to my place, okay? Oh, so you actually... Wait, can I just give you stuff? All's well and good on the salt making front, how about the ingredient procuring front?
Let's just hand the stuff over.
Oh, it's one of these quests. You've been such a massive help, thank you so much. Preserved foods go off easily when there's moisture around. Make sure that moisture doesn't get inside the stores, as it's raining out here. Nico hears you loud and clear. We've still got ingredients to cut up and dry, don't we? Do you mind me helping out a little more? No need, you've got to look after the others after all, Fifi. And besides, if there's anyone who can help me out with all this food smoking stuff, it'd be Hildy. I'll go ask her to help. Okay, I'll let you handle the rest then. You can count on Nico, I'll go ahead and report this to Talulu. You remember who Nico is, right? Oh gosh, Nico, you annoy me so much.
I hope this can be of some use to you.
Someone might think it's endearing, but man, you need to stop talking like that.
Thank you, Tyon.
All right.
Stickers. Got to get stickers.
Wow, talk about laser focus.
Aya, is something wrong? Why do you ask? It's just that I don't see you on your own that often. You're usually always with someone at least. I mean, even I have times when I want to be alone, you know? You felt the same way before, haven't you? Like, for example, whenever you're feeling sad, what do you do, Fiona? Confide in someone. I talk to someone I can rely on. Let them know everything that's on my mind. It helps me pinpoint exactly what's good and bad about my situation. It's all about Irma when it comes to you then, I bet. It is? That girl was strong-minded and frank with her opinions. That's what made her so dependable, but she's not here anymore. I need to start getting myself together. I'm feeling so much more refreshed now. Thanks for listening to me. Are you better now? We didn't do a thing. Yep, I can't not feel better when I see your smile. And on that note, that's 1 point for you. Congrats. I'll report it to Tallow now. This seems so inefficient. Every time someone does something for you, you have to go report it to Tallow, and then the person has to go report it for the sticker afterwards. Are you sure? I don't really feel like I did anything, though. Don't sweat it. I'll ultimately have to sort out my own feelings on my own, one way or another. Right then, that's enough moping for me. I'll get right back to my best. Okay.
Looks like Ayase's pepped up a bit.
What's up over here?
Yeah, I'm glad we could talk it out.
Someone out here? I can't tell because it's just a quest marker. Oh, yes.
I love the sea!
Oh, just who I wanted to see. So, like, I found this thing that was just lying around on the beach. Any idea what it is? I mean, it's a doll, ain't it? Kind of looks like the ones Yoren used to make. A doll. They're like things that you make to look like things that you like, if you like that kind of thing. Wow, Lance, you have such a way with words. Really now? Then that means this was probably something really special to someone. Which also means it'll stand out to its owner if this doll goes back to them missing a shoe. You picked it up on the beach, right? That missing shoe must have washed up somewhere along there, I bet. Shall we go look for it then? You'd do that for me? Thank you. Well then, I'll clean this little fella up while I wait for you guys. Excuse me? Where am I supposed to look for this? Just along there, I guess? I have to wonder whether my outdoor armories are doing okay. Occasionally, I'll hear scared wails coming from them. They seem to be very on edge about something. Maybe something happened that put them on edge. It's enough to make you wonder, isn't it? I know, right? I suppose the best thing to do now is to go check up on them. You could just leave that to us. You've got things you need to do here, right? You're right, thank you. Then I'll leave the armories to you. I'll send the location to your irises. Also, this seems extremely... Like, if people are competing for this position, they won't want help from someone else, because then that gives that person a sticker, but they want the stickers. Like, it just seems inefficient. You know, who was it that came up with that whole trust your crew, trust yourself thing to go with our salute? I'd say Fifi, probably. Still, whatever it's supposed to mean, it sure gets you psyched up. What's this?
This would be our target.
Broken pendant. I didn't even know that I was bringing someone a broken pendant. So out of Lanlan and Gugu, who do you think's cuter between Lance and Gugu? Lanlan has the cuter nickname, I'd say, though it's a shame he always feels like he has to have an answer for everything. Are they talking about the same Lanlan?
I should write this all down.
It's a shame that Lance has to have an answer for everything. Since when are people in Colony Mu talking to him? That's just really weird to hear outside of context. Oh, this is for the... Why are they marking down all the honey pomegranates on my map like this? It's kind of annoying. Hey, what's up? Aren't you busy collecting points? Even if I were, what's the use? I'm no good at anything. I can't fight like Aya. I can't cook like Lotus. I'm not even clever like Tallow is. Everyone calls him a Turkenhead. And you're saying he's clever, then obviously he's not a Turkenhead. I know what a tough time everyone else is having. When they're in trouble, I can never be of use to them. That's why I'd rather sit out here and try not to be a hindrance to everyone. I know I'm useless, so I'm gonna sit here and continue to be useless. Is Hildy a hindrance to everyone? Not at all. No, it's what makes her great. What does this mean? Hildy is a hindrance to everyone, but she's not because her hindrance is what makes her great? Okay, let's say the most straightforward answer. If anything, I'm a hindrance. Oh. I'm not strong, I'm not clever, I'm not even that tall. Please, how are you a hindrance? Seeing you always doing everything you can pushes me to do the same, you know? Except right now, I'm just sitting here doing nothing. I could say the same of you. Seeing you want to help everyone out gives me the power to do the same, Hildy. That's nice of you to say, Fifi. I'd like to collect some point stickers with you. I hope it's not too much to bother. No, it isn't. Okay then, I guess I'll get busy with the sticker hunting. Thank you, Fifi. Let's go enjoy ourselves, okay? Together. Yeah. Well, but what am I doing with her?
I hope we were able to cheer Hildy up.
Don't worry. I know a genuine smile when I see one.
I think we cheered her up. Let's go and tell Tallow that we'll get a sticker for that. Even though there's no evidence. Why are there so many markers though? Yeah, this dialogue is so weird. I don't like Colony Mew. It's weird. Like a child wrote this storyline. For children. Hey, is that pendant? It is, it's my pendant. Oh, thank the flames for that. I've been looking for it for ages now. I had a feeling I'd seen it somewhere before, so this is your pendant then, right? Yeah, I got it from Kana. She said it was a charm that calms down your emotions. Which is great for me, because I get tunnel vision anytime I get in panic. I can't thank you enough, Fifi. I'll go report this to Tallow. Okay. How many...
I'm glad we managed to deliver the pendant.
How many are we at now?
Things you get from friends are always special.
Wait, why am I killing these guys?
I'll whack 'em good.
Why am I killing these guys? I mean, I'll do it, but... I don't remember anyone asking me to kill them.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP.
Why'd I kill those guys?
You're all thinking it.
Oh wait, there's one over there. Oh, I got the shoe.
Thank you
Oh.
so much for the help.
What are all these points for, though? Guess I'll deliver the shoe. Why did I have to kill those Armus, though? Wasn't I gonna check on someone's Armus? Wait, those weren't Armus, I killed illegals. Oh, you found it? Thank you so much. Now this little guy looks like he should. I was hoping we'd return to its owner. Except I realized I don't even know if its owner is still alive. Guess I'll just have to take care of the doll in their place then. Guess I'll just steal it. Oh yeah, I already went ahead and reported to Tallow. I'm really piling on the pressure on the scoreboard now. You reported for us? How are you piling on the pressure then? Looks like you did an excellent job helping out. Here's a sticker just for you. Just don't forget to put it on your, point. Something point what's name card. Oh, I got 5 already. Sweet, I don't have to do the rest of it. If you're happy with the amount of stickers you have, go on and show your card to Shu. Wait, you said if you're happy with it, show it to Shu. What if I wasn't happy with it? What if I want to get more stickers? We've got enough stickers now. I guess we should stick them on now. Oh, can I stick one on as well? Guess I'll stick them on this space here. I'd assume so. You do it like this, I think. Wait, how did this happen? Yeah, Tyon, why did you stick yours next to mine? Surely there are other places you could have stuck it on. You didn't have to crowd me. You guys can't even fill out a sticker card in order. Gosh dang it. But this puts them in the correct order, see? But what? We weren't just sticking them on wherever. Ugh. What did I do now? I like sticking them on this way too. It has a certain charm. I think so too. It's pretty cute. It's not about how it looks. It's about following the right pattern in order to... Oh, relax already. As long as they're all stuck on, right? It's great making memories together like this. Shu's in charge of tallying the results, right? Let's report to him before we forget. What is going on? Do you guys not know why you were collecting these stickers to begin with? Should I do these other things first? I guess I might as well. This quest is so weird. This wasn't about building memories, Mio. We're deciding lieutenant. Why are we slaying these guys though? I don't know why.
They're on us. Orders?
Is it because we wanted meat?
Time to get crushed.
That was spectacular. When's the battle happening?
Man, I enjoyed most of the Hero Ascension quests, but I can say I really am not enjoying this one. It's just weird. Like, whoever wrote this, it's just weird. I thought I've given you sharp-beaked nuisances a slip. Perhaps you bird brains are a little less bird-brained than your average Turkin. Nah. Canna. I hope we weren't interrupting your fun. Not at all, in fact. I think the real fun is just about to get underway. Why were you just out here antagonizing the Turkins? Or the Gulkins. I mean, you did still call them Turkins. I realize Gulkins and Turkins must be closely related, but... Phew, worked up a good sweat there. So did I. Except my sweat was cold. Sorry, I'll be more careful next time. And thank you for coming along. I'll go ahead and report our points to Talo. Oh, there's Armus in the background. Maybe this was for looking after the Armus? Tell them we put in quite the shift. Yeah, will do, will do. Now then, I need to be getting back to point scoring. See you later, okay? Don't worry, we're not going to tell Talo about what you did, because we don't want you to get points.
I'm so glad we got here in time.
I could attack the Armus? I thought they were raising these as cattle or something.
I'll whack him good. Where I'm from, it's called a land.
Give it here.
Time to get crushed. Impulse wave.
Resonant shield wall. Power ring.
Impulse wave. Impulse wave.
That was spectacular.
And
Hey, where did this one come from?
I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Oh, that smells gorgeous.
You're the person that wanted me to help the Armus. I don't think I actually did that, though. So it was some monsters that were putting my Armus on edge. I guess? Yeah, they were attacking in hordes in order to expand their feeding grounds. So that's what it was. Well, I hope this means my darlings can relax now. Thank you for saving them from those horrible monsters. I'll go ahead and report this to Talo.
Aw, Tussie's such a sweetie. Yep, Tussie always brightens up my day. Oh, that smells gorgeous.
Give me stickers. Looks like you did an excellent job helping out. Here's a sticker just for you. Just don't forget to put it on your point what's name card. If you're happy with the amount of stickers you have, go on and show your card to Shu. I think I reached max. Excellent, good job. I'll get the overall scores tallied up now. Can you please wait a little longer until everyone has returned? No one said there was going to be a time limit on this either. Hey everyone, how many points did you get? I'm pretty confident in my score. So is Nico. That's me. Nico. I wonder who the next lieutenant will end up being. Sorry to keep you waiting, folks. Let me get right to it and read out the results. Oh yeah, I was going to say this earlier, but I forgot, but Tallow creating this point system kind of also reminds me of like when Dwight from The Office comes up with Shroot Bucks and tries to convince everyone to work harder to give them Shroot Bucks, and everyone's like completely uninterested. The winner is Ayase with a grand total of 999 points. Someone rigged this. What the heck? What? 999? How the spark did you get that many? Wow, Aya, you're amazing. No one else, everyone else is just like, wow. Like, there's no doubt in their minds that she got 999. Hold on, this can't be right, can it? And for our joint winner, we have Hilda Marie. Also with 999 points. No way, Hildy got that many too? Wait, weren't you the one that was sitting aside and saying that you were useless and didn't do anything? Wait, what? Wait, did everyone get 999 points? And for our next joint winner, we have Kanata, who scored 999 points as well. I think I can tell where this is going. Okay, Tallow, let me understand this. You were going to rig it from the start so that everyone would get along and get 999 points, but you picked such an outrageous number, and you gave everyone sticker cards that didn't even go up to 999, so everyone could keep track of their score, so it's not like you really need to tally anything. Like, it's not like you had a secret scoreboard and everyone reported in and you secretly recorded it. Okay. And this is just gonna make everyone fight more. I'm not done. For our next joint winner, again, with 999 points, we have... This has to be rigged, right? I must say, I have some serious concerns about these tally results as presented. Yeah, and with 0 stickers, Tallow! Okay, you guys are all lieutenants, and I am now the only person who is not a lieutenant. Good job, everyone. I did say the idea was to give 1 point for every report. But it makes sense that you get 1 point for every monster you defeat, right? And if we did that, then it'd be only fair to give out 1 point for every flower you water in the garden. Are you serious? How did you even keep track of that? Someone comes up to him and goes, Tallow, I watered the flowers. It's like, good. How many exact blades of grass did you water? Did you count them? Come back to me and tell me. Turkey Tallow, you idiot. Oh, come on, we were counting so frantically. Though at some point we got lost, so we just set all your points to 999. Shoo, don't admit your mistake in front of everyone. Well, they all worked so hard, so we had to make the points reflect that. After all, everyone did stuff they didn't want to do, or that they weren't very good at. Anyway, this is getting old now. Let me skip ahead to the conclusion. As everyone got 999 points, that means everyone will now become lieutenant. Great! Really? Are you messing with me? They can't be serious. So we're all lieutenants now? Come on, it's all a bit of fun, right? So we still don't really have a lieutenant. We worked so hard to get those stickers too. Including Nico, that's me. It was a lot of fun though. I know, right? Whether it was fun or not is beside the point. What are we supposed to do now? She makes a valid observation. Yeah, but I get what Tallow was going for. Let's not be too hard on the lad, yeah? See? Lanz understood. If he always makes judgments based on his emotions, they will always be wrong. Yes, now I see. Peas in a pod, you two. Huh? When did we start talking about vegetables? Oh dear. Knock it off, guys. Hey, everyone, listen. Thank you for everything you've done. It makes me really, really happy. You've always supported me and lent me your strength. But now I think I've gotten spoiled by that treatment, and that's why I was no good. What do you mean? I'm gonna try hard to be a good leader to y'all, even without a lieutenant. What are you talking about? You've already been working plenty hard. If I really have, then why is everyone feeling so disconnected? Well, it's not your fault, Fifi. We're just gonna blame Tallow. No, it is. You're taking it easy on me, and it's caused you no end of anxiety. This colony doesn't need a lieutenant. It just needs me to get a grip on myself. I understand how you feel, Fifi, but are you sure you're ready? I'm sure I need to make a change. Wait, so now you're just demoting Tallow and no one gets to be lieutenant? So do you mind looking out for me a little more while I figure things out? Of course, if that's what you've decided. We'll support you even more than before. We won't let you do this alone. I don't understand how everyone is just so... I mean, I understand it, but it's dumb. Like, everyone here gives Tallow such a hard time, and he's legit actually trying his best to do something, or he was before the stupid point card thing. And then Fiona does nothing. And then everyone's like, oh, we love you, Fiona, we support you, you're the best, you're doing everything, and she's doing nothing. And Tallow's busting his balls, and then he gets demoted, and no one gets to be lieutenant. Like, am I the only one that sees it this way? This is making me frustrated at just everyone's stupidity. Me too, you know I'll do anything for you, Fiona. Thank you, everyone. Well then, that's the plan. If I just keep doing my best, it'll be okay. No, Fiona, you gotta make changes around here. You can't just keep doing things the same. Gosh, this makes me so frustrated. What a bunch of idiots.
Some relationships
I mean, I know you're just kids, but surely Noah and crew or Tyon can give you some better advice. Hey, look at this. Yep, that's a bit of broken wood, alright. No, really, look at it. Don't you find the shape interesting? If you polish it up all nice, it'd make a cool plate with a handle, don't you think? That's a really cleanly broken bit of wood, though. It speaks to more chopping board than plate to me. Wait a minute. There's something written on it. Huh? Where? Oh yeah, you're right. It reads, need help. I picked up this piece of wood on the ground, and it says need help on it. I wonder what that means. Oh, I know. I'll turn it into a plate. Where did you find this thing? On the hidden coast. All kinds of things wash up there. You know, if that was someone's distress signal, maybe some other clues wash up on the beach. Let's go have a look. 1 out of 5.
Some relationships changed.
Everyone in this colony is a Turkenhead. I swear to God. I picked up this piece of wood. It says help me on it. I wonder what I should do. I should turn it into a plate with a handle. Does that make sense? Where am I supposed to get the rest of that info? Is it just, oh, it's from collecting things on the beach?
Oh, that smells gorgeous.
Fiona, things don't smell gorgeous, they look gorgeous. They smell delicious or tasty. Come on, girl.
Fifi, listen! Hey, listen!
Also, I still think the name Fifi is a silly name. Especially because her name's Fiona. Fifi just doesn't come to me as a nickname that comes naturally from Fiona. Even though they both have Fee in it, it's just weird to me.
So, the other day, right, Mickey was like...
You talk like a young Nia.
Hey, hold on. You can't tell her that. Tell me. Tell me. Oh, she's here. Sorry, Fifi. I'll just borrow you for 1 sec.
Yeah, exactly. Fiona's a pretty name. Fifi sounds like a dog's name. You're right. That's exactly what it is. Console I was right all along.
It's about the flowers for Irma. People keep asking why we don't plant the seeds. We've been kind of brushing it off, saying it's been tough for you, but we're gonna have to do something.
Right.
What was that about, Gugu?
Well, don't feel like you have to rush anything if you're still working through your feelings.
Plant some flowers symbolically. Or tell everyone the truth. I think that's an even better idea.
Hey, don't you guys think Tallow and Fifi have been really close lately? I feel like they've been talking alone a bunch.
I think you're imagining it.
Then why are you so flustered?
Very fishy.
And then yet, everyone they're like, oh, it's fishy that Fiona and Tallow have been talking. Let's get mad at Tallow and not Fiona. Like,
No, really, it's nothing. I'm just...
You've been more distant ever since Irma died.
Aya?
To get blunt with you, everyone's a bit concerned, okay?
Yeah, we really are.
We're all sad about Irma dying too, you know? But it's even worse seeing you getting so down like this.
I'm fine, really.
So why do you always dodge the issue every time we bring her up? You can't tell me it's not on purpose.
Hey, that's enough.
I mean, come on, her best friend in quotation marks, died. Of course she's allowed to feel touchy about talking about it. I mean, I know it's more complicated than that, but...
It's not enough until I say it's enough. And anyway, we weren't talking to you.
You were talking directly to him. Oh my god, Ayase, you are like the worst person.
That's right. This is about Fifi.
Not you, Turkinhead.
Why is everyone so mean to Tallow?
Why?
It's not just about Irma either. We're worried about the future of the colony as well. There's so much we want to discuss, but you're always busy in your own head.
Are you sure you can't share with us?
I'm sorry.
I don't get it. What's going on in there, Fifi?
Oh my gosh.
Don't mind them, Fiona. They'll come around, I'm sure.
And he just runs away.
You're just gonna leave it like this?
Why did Gugu run off?
If they knew the truth, it'd only hurt them more. And then Colony Mew would fall apart.
It's already falling apart, Fiona. In fact, maybe it deserves to fall apart. Maybe all you kids need to just be sent to other colonies where you have adults, you know?
Maybe, but with things like this, you'll be the one who's hurting. I haven't decided what to do about the flowers for Irma yet.
Even if you regret killing her, or if you no longer think of her as a friend or whatever, just plant the flowers symbolically, then no one will bat an eyelash about your problem. Like, I know it's difficult for you because you're the one that helped kill her, but like, just plant the flowers already if it's causing you trouble.
I'm going to pay a quick visit to the flower garden, okay?
You guys are overcomplicating everything for no reason.
She made a choice to protect her friends, but it created distance between them. Seems like a thankless endeavor to me.
Do you think there's anything we could do, Lanz?
Well, yeah. I reckon she's forgetting something pretty important here. All we gotta do is remind her. Better get ourselves over to the flower garden. Some relationships changed.
And Colony Mew is making me feel some things.
I wanted to change so I could stay together with my friends, but all I do is wallow in my own misery. Just not getting anywhere. I hate this. I keep missing you, Irma. And I hate that too.
Oi, Turkin Bun!
Huh?
Turkin Bun.
You mean me?
It's so strange that Fiona is one of Lance's inheritor hero classes. Like, it's one of those ones where they're like, well, we need someone to fulfill this role, and Lance is missing one, so... Like, Lance and Valdi had a cute thing going. Lance and Fiona, it just feels like it's forced.
Who else would I mean? You're the dummy hurting your friends and yourself and then pretending not to notice. It ain't like you. I thought you wanted to build a new future for Colony Mew.
I know, all right? I know things can't stay like this much longer.
Right? There's so many flowers on the field, too. Like, no one will notice if she just plants a few extras. Like, it's not even, like, that not to say it's not that symbolic, but there's so many here, no one would even realize if she planted them or not.
But I'm just so scared. I don't know if I can make the right choices.
Yeah, they just want an excuse to put Lance in the Sailor Moon outfit, you're right.
I feel like I'll make some fundamental mistake, and it's terrifying.
Even though we're here. If you can't figure it out yourself, that's when you put your heads together with others. You even think of that?
I agree with my colleague here. Though I must point out that putting his head with others may have adverse effects.
Tyon, I was about to say, oh nice, you're saying something nice about Lanz, and then you ended it like that. It's funny how you call him a colleague, too.
Watch it.
Hey, I know being afraid. Trust me. But a worry shared is a worry halved, yeah? We want to help you, Fifi. Sani, that's so nice.
Like, so, I don't know, like, I understand what they're going for with a lot of this character development stuff, but just the way they approach it or the story they write to try to convey it is just so weird to me. It's like also like when Senna, they tried making Senna relate to Shania so much when they had not that much in common, was really weird.
If Manana can lend wing with anything, please say.
Manana banana.
You don't have to wrestle with everything alone.
Also, Manana talks a lot more in cutscenes than Riku now does.
Next time you forget your friends, I'm gonna call you Fiona Featherhead.
That sounds cute. Manana also want to be called.
I'll have to come up with something special for you.
Everyone, thank you. Okay, so about the flowers for Irma.
Cannot grow flowers for Irma.
What was that, Goo?
Instead, have to bury this. Gugu asked by Irma.
Huh? What's this?
To Riku look like Ki, maybe, but also look super old.
Gugu, if Irma gave you that and said, if I die, give this to Fiona, how come you've waited this long to do it?
A key? But what does it unlock?
Didn't you say she used to wander off someplace?
Ah, so maybe this is connected somehow. Goo, did you hear anything else?
Sorry, but nothing. Irma was woman of many secrets.
So Gugu, you told us to bury the key, but now we're just gonna go find where the key fits? Doesn't that seem like it's against Irma's wishes?
Well, in an absence of obvious leads, we'll just have to gather information ourselves. If possible, we should investigate the Erythia relay base. Irma was meant to be in charge of this whole region. We may come across some form of evidence there.
You think she left us a sign or something?
If she'd left anything, it would have been camouflaged at the time. Now, however...
The effects of her power won't work anymore. We might see something that was hidden before.
Gugu's like, what are you talking about? What powers? What control of relay base?
Even without leads, should still go. Might discover more about steps of Irma than Fiona knew previous.
Someone's being unusually nice.
Lanz can fix own power frame from now on.
What? What did I say?
Aw, look. You laughed. That's a good start. Let's go to Erythia relay base and check it out. All right.
We'll look for information on the terminal in the data archives, like before.
Some relationships changed.
Where's the relay base? Oh, it's this one. Oh, right. This was the warehouse where it was hard to sneak around because there was that one big red Levnis inside it.
This was a nice find.
I wonder what we'll find.
We'll see when we get there, won't we?
The thing will still aggro us because it's red, so I'm gonna go around this way. Oh, the guys I killed here are gone. Huh. But these guys are still here.
Whoa, visitors.
Why are you guys aggroing me? Fine.
much what I expected.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
They just keep on coming.
Hold soldiers off and check terminal.
Good call. Go for it, Riku.
Riku check?
It'd save the most time.
Riku not particularly adept at.
It's okay. Manana here also.
Now Riku really worried.
You'll figure it out together. Banana Banana is strong when it counts, and Rickles can keep a cool head.
Rickles?
Even if you're not great at something, your friends can always cover your weakness.
I mean, Riku's pretty good with technology. I'd expect him to be able to do it.
Here they come.
We'll never let them through.
And for a bunch of level 50 enemies, they're a bit tankier just because there's so many of them.
Disappointing.
Seems like it's over, right?
Riku and Manana also cleaned up over here, somehow.
A large-scale map of Agnian territories. Must be strategic military information.
Sure, fancy. But how do we pinpoint where Irma might have been from this?
Please to direct complaints elsewhere. Security much too tight to crack.
It seemed locked even more tightly than last time.
Seriously? Well, sparks.
No, hang on. How about here? The map showing a military installation.
Huh? But there was never anything there.
Is map wrong then?
No. The management system is still functional. There's something here. No mistaking it. Then we should definitely check it out, Fifi.
Guess we'll see what was up. It's over here.
I never knew this existed. There doesn't seem to be anyone around. tired too. It's okay. I'm here for you.
It's her mask. Oh, her helmet is pretty...
Is this a console's mask?
Her helmet is pretty normal as far as console helmets go.
Smell of mystery very strong in this place. Must be secret base.
There's not much in here. There's like 3 boxes, a table, some documents.
What's this? Irma's private data. And here, someone else's.
It could be the settings she used for her aliases. This may have been her trying to decide what kind of person to become.
She also might have needed to disguise herself as someone else when dealing with Kevez.
Here's a list of targets for harvesting, and it seems to include Kavesi people.
She must have served as consul for Kevez, too. The periods when she disappeared must have been times when she acted as a Kavesi consul.
Fifi, how are you holding up? I should have known we'd find something.
So, does that mean she had 2 letters? Because she couldn't use the same letter as a consul for Kavus and Agnes. So did Irma have 2 letters? Or did just no one bat an eyelash? Be like, just hope that no one from Kavesi consul I side runs into Agnes consul I side.
So why does it hurt so much?
It must be really hard for you. You must feel like you're getting knocked down time and again. But still, you've decided you want to know the truth. Am I wrong?
No, that's precisely it. I decided I didn't want to forget, even if it hurts.
Still, a bit early to be making decisions though, huh?
True. We not used key yet.
Oh, I thought we used the key to open the door. Does that mean if I came here earlier, without the key, I could have opened the door?
Friend got to keep it together.
I just assumed that the key opened the door on the way in.
Fiona already learned they're more in world than can see with eyes.
Yeah. Thank you, Rickles.
I mean, the twist of the consul being the person's friend was cool, as far as consuls and hero stories go, but Colony Mu has just been a weird,
his box.
A weird ride.
A seashell and glass? And some thingamajig.
They're from me. Gifts for her birthday. The shell is from when we found matching ones. And this, a charm we all made together.
They've been stored carefully. They were important. But she wanted them locked away. Her feelings.
It would be a whole lot easier if we just pinned her as bad. Problem is, though, that'd be missing the whole point.
It's hard to sort fact from fiction. That's why we're stuck, umming and ahhing.
Have you found it now? What matters?
To make it through. She reminded me at the very end. And I promise, it lives within me even now.
Friend can keep promise?
Yeah. Finally, I understand. Irma.
And this? We're just gonna leave it?
It will be easier to show everyone, rather than just telling them.
So you'll tell him what the deal is?
Some won't be able to accept it, I'm sure.
No, she said she'd
But
show
still.
them, not tell them.
For the new colony Mu, we have to be strong enough to face anything, even things we don't want to see. Unless we can overcome that hurdle, I think we won't be able to really change. And that's what Irma taught me. Are you all right? Thanks, Henny. I'm fine. Irma's not with us anymore. The things that she left for me are many. The colony, my friends, I'll protect them with all my might. Come on. There's a lot to do.
I know this is probably gonna go well for Fiona, but like...
Some relationships changed.
Knowing how childish the people of Colony Mu are, they're not gonna understand this at all. Like, it was... I mean, maybe they were all kind of friends with Irma, but I mean, Fiona was one close to her. She's the one who's gonna feel this the most. It's very personal. Looks like all the details are laid out here. Name, term, gender, the lot. Is that the data for the soldiers Irma was posing as, then? Oh. A little box full of memories. I bet she couldn't bear to part with this. What's this? Personal data. It's a list of individuals harvested from Agnes and Kevis. What's that? There's an X next to the names of everyone from Colony Mu. It looks like the times and destinations of the console visits are logged here. It's like the one piece of paper on this entire shelf. So this was Console I's mask. Great, now I'm just gonna have a permanent bunch of magnifying glasses here. Oh.
Aya, everyone. I've got something to say to you all. I'm sorry for the worries. I wasn't sure if I should tell you about Irma.
Did something happen?
We thought you were just out of sorts. That you were trying to get over her death.
So we yelled at you and made you feel bad about
There's more
it.
to it than that, then.
Obviously.
I couldn't face it. I just didn't want to see you all hurt.
You should also apologize to
I was only
Tallow.
seeing what I wanted to.
Saying.
I think doing that only hurt you more.
Hang on. What's this about?
You didn't do anything wrong, Fifi.
Yeah, it was all Tallow.
Irma was wrong, but she wasn't the only one. It took some time, but now I know. I want to start again. Work to rebuild it all. I want to come clean. Will you hear my story? I'm a lousy commander. Sorry.
Oh, come off it. We're the ones who should be sorry.
To Tallow?
You struggle.
No, to Tallow.
It might take some time. Is that all right?
Of course.
We'll help you shoulder it.
Of course we will. We all will.
Tallow didn't even say anything. I mean, I know he knows.
She sure is brave.
He knew what was going on, but...
Cry, baby.
She was afraid of making mistakes before now. Do you think she's over that?
I doubt it'll be that easy. But, so what if she does? At least now, she knows she won't be staying wrong for long. I reckon that's the case, anyhow.
Makes you think. We could learn from them.
You think you can learn from these munchkins? Just ends like that? Okay. Proud banner, Fiona. Signifier, class rank 20.
Some relationships changed.
Tallow didn't even get to say anything at the end.
I'm gonna put my feet up if you don't mind. Hey, listen to this, will ya?
The colony move salute is different than the way we did it in the rest of Agnes, isn't it? You mean the whole trust your crew, trust yourself thing they do? Yeah, that's the one. Good memory, Uni. Heh, just wait, it keeps going. Ahem. Trust in victory. All hearts in one. We'll make it together. Oh, check you out, Uni. Nicely remembered. Yeah, well, it's well and truly stuck in my head now. It's really wormed its way in there, you know? Hey, why don't we all do it? You mean the Moo salute with the words and stuff? Yeah, I think it's got a nice ring to it. Yeah, I'm not sure I want to do the actual whole thing. I'm fine either way, I guess. Yeah, I'm not doing it. If Fiona caught us, I'd die of embarrassment. I will also pass. Aw, come on, you guys. The way things are going, the all hearts is one part might be a bit of a wash, I fear, Senna. Man, shame.
Hey, listen to this, will ya?
Hey, Lan. Please don't. But why, Lan? Don't you like your name, Lan? You keep that up, and I'll start calling you Yun. How about that? Just kill me and be done with it. So me then, I'll be... No, maybe? No. And I'm Sen. Mio? Well, Senna already calls you Mimi, doesn't she? Sounds like a bird call. These all don't exactly trip off the tongue, do they? And for Tyon... Tai? On. Tai on? Yep, that's the one. But that's just my name.
I'm all refreshed and
Okay, let's take away Fiona. Triton's left.
Be ready. I'll know if he ain't.
I was also thinking about, like, what would happen to Triton once we defeat Zed? Like, do all the Mobius disappear? Like, N and M sacrifice themselves to get rid of him, but, like, would Triton just die?
Got a feeling in my bones.
Some relationships changed.
Just want to see what Fiona says, and maybe Tyon, or not Tyon, Talo.
Some relationships changed.
Where's Fiona? So Fiona wants to start over from scratch, huh? She's so strong. You okay, mate? I know you've had it pretty rough too, looking after her. I know, but still, I can't help thinking it could have gone better. It kind of feels like I was trying to pass the blame off on someone else. No, everyone else is trying to pass the blame off on you, Talo. But I'm also partly responsible, so I'm gonna do my best and help build our way up from scratch too. You're a good guy, Talo.
Relationships changed.
You just got stuck in a crappy colony. Okay, there's Nico. I do not want to talk to her. Otis. Shu. Hilda Marie. Where's Fiona? Is she here? Oh, there you are. I decided to hang on to Irma's key for a while. When everyone's ready, I'd like to talk about it, if we should bury in the flower garden or not. Okay, and what if no one's down with that? Well, if that's how it goes, then I'll hang on to it. I just think it's important that everyone gets to see Irma, both the good and the bad. What happened with Irma came as a shock, but this ain't no time to be down in the dumps. I'm sick of not being any help to Fiona. She's the one going through the worst of it all, after all. Too true. It's our turn to be strong and dependable now.
Right. What we got around here?
Oh, does that mean there's more dialogue to be had around here? Maybe near the flower bed? I wish it would mark on my map where all the info points are, so I have to look for them. There's no one out here. I just want to wrap up everything with Mew before we start Triton, just because I don't really want to come back here. It's so out of the way. I don't see any info points. Oh. You gotta get them in order. Nico and the others have been looking busy, haven't they? There's been a real get-up-and-go attitude in the maintenance crew. Guess they want to feel useful to the colony. That's so, then why don't we lend them a helping hand?
My plumage is everywhere. Got it all memorized.
I'm gonna put my feet up if you don't mind. Hey, we gotta talk.
I gotta say, I was worried for a minute there. But it seemed like the mood in Colony Moo has really changed, don't you think so? For sure, it feels like everyone decided to take on some degree of responsibility, and without any stickers this time. I'm so glad it all worked out. Hold on, I'm getting a message. It's from Colony Mew. We're sitting in Colony Mew, guys, come on. Hey, I'm sorry to bother you. Where are you right now? We're literally in your canteen, Tessar. Wait, don't go. Stop it. Someone help. What's going on? Hey. Spark-it, I lost them. What was that about? The voice sounded like it belonged to Tassor. Wow, you are really good at identifying voices, Senna. Of mild NPCs that you don't know anything about. Sounds like something's wrong. Let's go check it out.
All right, get going.
Oh, it's over here. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. So I'm just gonna go here. You don't have to go here for Tritons. I just think it's fitting since this is the closest one to his colony. So Tritons is actually
on empty batteries.
is not obvious to figure out. In fact, some of the articles I read from gaming websites that reported on how to do all these said that like a couple of sites actually emailed Nintendo. I don't know how the heck they did that and got a response, because of course Nintendo's not the one who, like, they're publishing the game, but they didn't make the game. Anyways, the one website I read said we had to email Nintendo to find out how to start Triton's Ascension Quest, which I'm like, there's so many things about that don't make sense to me, but whatever. So to do Triton's Ascension Quest, you need to have Triton in the party, and then you need to cook a specific dish, which is so specific and weird that you wouldn't figure it out on your own. You have to cook Manana's Battle Soup. And then you get this topic, and then you can talk about it.
That's done me nice.
Aw, look at Noah and Lance. Let's hang out like bros. Oh, you need to go to the hillside for Honest Hulk. Why that one? That's so far away. Okay.
Right then, should we get a move on?
Before we go, I also want to show you. So if you go back to Triton's old colony, you'll find that no one's there except for his lieutenant. Like, they're literally all gone. Maybe talk to Appy. On hearing story of Captain, whole crew set sail right away. Maybe crew got tired and sick of Colony 15 and wanted to experience wider world. Or maybe crew left by way of going with flow, without knowing the why. Captain looked down in dumps at current moment. Appy stay here for now to cheer spirit of lone matey. Aw, you're so nice, Appy. So the hillside Feronis Hulk is the very first Feronis. Also, I discovered this secret passage here, which I'll show you in probably another stream. And for some reason, because this is like the middlemost landmark, when I click on Asia, now it just goes to this one. Kind of like how I want to go to Forest, it always starts on this one. No, I just want to go to the... Why does it keep trying to select the fabricator and the caravan? I just want the travel point. There. So now we go here and discuss it.
I'm gonna put my feet up if you don't mind. Hey, we gotta talk.
Noah, about our next destination.
Ahoy, laddie. There's somewhere I'd be wanting to go to.
I am not laddie, and I'm under no obligation whatsoever to listen to you.
Actually, there's a bunch of places I need to pay a visit to.
You can talk to yourself all you want. We don't have the time to listen to you drone on.
Tyon.
It was on a cold day, nearly 100 years ago.
I was expecting Lanz to be snappy with him since he's Lance's inheritor hero.
Hey, don't just ignore me when I'm talking to you.
I was on a journey at the time, seeking strong foes.
What? Like you're doing now, you mean?
Don't encourage him.
One day I ran into him.
Him?
Aye, him. An eccentric man, was he? Couldn't fight his way out of a paper bag. But then, he ended up entrusting something important to me.
I see. But if this was so long ago, then that man must be...
Anyone's life is short if you look at it from my perspective. Not that I be trying to offend you folks. Anyway, this man, he handed me, I think it was a pot. After that, I can't remember a blessed thing.
He got you to smoke some pot and now you don't remember what happened afterwards? Is that what happened, Triton?
You think? You can't remember? What are we supposed to do with that?
So what does this have to do with where you want to go?
Very good question, girl. It came to me suddenly that when he and I went places, I'd leave some kind of mark. I mean, it'd be a bother if I forgot where we went, eh? So, I left my giant handprints all over the place.
So you just left handprints all over the world? You want us to go find them? Also, what does this have to do with Manana's battle soup? I don't understand.
All over the place, huh? Very helpful.
Well, now and then stuff comes back to me. I just remembered I left one mark by a lake around where Gamma is right now.
Does the place stand out?
Sorry. Can't remember anything except that mark. Back then, I used to fly everywhere in a Pharaonis.
You used the Pharaonis just for that? What a waste.
I suppose. It did cause a few squabbles with some other colonies.
Forget about that. At least we've got something to aim for.
But...
Of course, we can't just run around endlessly hunting for those marks. But if we see something similar to what he remembers, it might jog his memory.
Then I suppose I don't mind.
Sorry, folks. Just keep your eyes peeled for him and I'd be grateful.
Okay, that's not what I expected. How come we had to do it here? Also, I want to talk a little bit about Soul Hacker, which is Triton's class. So, Soul Hacker is like the blue mage, right? So basically, you start off, you only have like 4 or 3 attacks, and you can't even have any link arts. It doesn't share any cross skills with any other classes. What you need to do is you need to go defeat enemies around the world to get new abilities for Soul Hacker. So you basically have to kill the enemies with the red markers, which are called unique enemies. They're basically mini bosses. There's 140 of them in the game. So if you want to get all the abilities for Soul Hacker in this game, there's 140 enemies you have to kill. And not only that, but you need to kill them with either someone in the party with Soul Hacker equipped, or you need to get someone to Soul Hacker to level 10, which unlocks a skill, which you can equip as a passive that lets you learn the skills even if you're not in Soul Hacker. So if there's no one in the party that's a soul hacker, but you equip someone with that skill, you'll still learn it. Luckily, it's shared amongst the party, so you only need one person in the party to have that skill, and everyone will learn it. So it's not like you have to do it for all 6 characters. On top of that, so Soul Hacker is an attacker class, and it's classified as a DPS. However, you can change one of the skills to turn it into a tank or a healer. However, for the purpose of a chain attack, it's always considered an attacker. So in other words, your party balance is still going to be skewed a little bit for a chain attack, at least, unless you have it as a DPS. Also, if you defeat any of those unique monsters at the beginning of the game before you get Soul Hacker, you have to defeat them again with that skill attached. Luckily, no, I haven't defeated any of those unique monsters, but if you do, they get, just like in Xenoblade 1 and 2, when you kill them, they drop a grave, which is called a named grave, which I don't have any, and it marks it on your map, so you can go back and re-examine that grave, and then you can fight them again. So luckily it does add it to your map, but man, 140, and so when you do Soul Hacker, those 140 skills, some of them are arts, and some of them are skills. And for the arts are still classified as either Kevis or Agnes, even though the class itself doesn't, even though monsters aren't Agnes or Kevis exclusively. So I think his attacks are still counted as Agnes on the right-hand side and then Kevis on the left-hand side, and you can't change that. I could be wrong, could be the other way around. Anyways, all I'm trying to say is there's a lot of intricacy to the Soul Hacker, a lot of flexibility, but if you're one of those people that likes to farm like skills like Blue Mage in Final Fantasy XIV, that might be your jam, I guess. Might be fun to have a whole party of Soul Hackers and see what they can do, but it'll be a lot of effort to get them up. I also want to mention that, like, the Soul Hacker class, because it's so flexible, you also have to be careful with setting your skills. You can't just tell the game to auto it as well. There's one more thing I want to mention about Soul Hacker, but now I can't remember. Anyways, it's just a very specific class, but you gotta put in a lot of work to make it happen. Oh yeah, I know what I was gonna say. So, also, whenever I got attacked by an orange monster, which in this game is called a unique monster, the blue ones are called elite monsters, and then the orange ones are unique monsters, I've always run away. And you can tell because, like, the music changes and then there's a timer on the screen that times how long you take to beat it as a record. The music that plays when you get targeted by a unique monster is this game's version of You Will Remember Our Names, which Xenoblade 1 and 2 also had their versions of that track, which is a really good track. I was listening to it the other day on YouTube, and actually, it sounds really good, and I've never heard the full track because I always run away, but after like the first minute mark, the music like really drops the beat. It's really good. I recommend listening to it. I don't think I'll have time to fight a unique monster today, but I was always wondering for this game, where did they put the You'll Remember Our Names track, and I thought it was going to be the final boss theme, but it wasn't. It's the unique monster theme. Okay. So we gotta go to this lake, I guess. This is not near Gamma. Also, Gamma has this like lake here called Lake Cooley. It's up here, and I couldn't figure out how to get to it because there's a waterfall here, and there's a cliffside here. Turns out you need to get it from Asia Upper, which we'll probably do when we do Sagiri's quest. From Colony 0, if you actually take this path down, Asia Upper connects to Asia Full. Anyways, that's a lot of stuff I just had on my mind I want to tell you.
Some relationships changed.
Is it gonna end up that the person that Triton's talking about is like another Van Damme or something?
Judging by the lay of there it is.
These are your handprints? They glow?
Is this?
Yar, there it be. That be my handprint and no mistake. As big as a whale as always.
That's way bigger than your regular hand. Maybe it's your Mobius hand or something, but you forgot how to transform.
Does that jog your memory?
Aye, my friend and I used to go off hunting a lot. I'm sure it was in,
How did you become friends with this person if the person couldn't even fight?
That phrasing is very telling.
He would keep this thingy on him that he used to treasure. Well, blow me down if I can't remember what that thingy might be.
It was called the Monado, or the Aegis.
Well, is there anything else you can think of?
I only traveled with him for a short time, I did. Seems like I only have to blink and another human passes away.
You managed to remember this much about him, otherwise we wouldn't be here.
I wonder.
I probably should have asked before, but what even made you remember something from that long ago?
Ah, well, it was while I watched our fair Nopon lady cooking up a storm. And it just popped into my head. I felt dissatisfied, like something was missing.
Food of banana nummy?
Nay, nothing like that, miss. I love just about anything I eat. Ah, that stirred something. Day after day, he'd peek inside his little pot thing.
Also, I'm surprised Triton didn't like change into an outfit that wasn't a Mobius outfit. Like him walking around as a console like this is a little bit distracting, isn't it? Like lore-wise.
Ah, it's come back to me. We were broadsided by a rabble, and my mate brought out his pot. He murmured something or other about fermentation.
Fermentation? What's up with that? Was it some science experiment or something?
Queen's wings, what is in this pot? Isn't that a rockel right now?
On your guard, guys.
Eyes over here!
Why is this random robot that's just walking by minding his own business suddenly level 62 and really tanky? I was hoping to get a Triton heroic chain. Still no Triton? Ooh, Triton's 0 TP.
Well, stick me with spines and call me a spike archon. That monster knew how to put up a fight.
A fight? That was awful. How the spark did you forget about that?
Look, whatever, it's done. Just tell us you found what you're looking for.
Well, I remembered one thing.
See? There we go. Reminisce away, old-timer.
Long ago, when there was no Colony Gamma here, back then it was Colony Iota and Colony 18 who were at each other's throats. Of course, in I blundered with no clue at all, and I ended up with both of them trying to send me into the deep.
Yeah, when I said reminisce, I meant about something relevant, yeah?
They had some guts trying to off a console, that be sure. Back then, just about anybody tried to have a pop at old Triton.
Right, I'm punching him. Noah, permission to punch.
Hold on until after he's done.
I like how she asked Noah for permission.
While we were fleeing the colonies, we made a little meal of the monster we killed here. Quite a good cook was my mate. Sorry, kiddies. Looks like there's nothing here.
Come on, we can't end it like this.
Well, I reckon it might be round where Lambda is now.
Then let's get over there. You might remember something else.
What is with his train of thought? It just jumps around so much. Oh, this is right near the hidden inlet we found today. Although I feel like we probably need to go from up here. You get the feeling that Triton's Quest is going to be a big stoner movie, but with some really profound message at the end. I wouldn't put it past them. I mean, I'm interested in where it's going. Triton's in such an interesting character because he's just so offbeat. Wait, is it inside the inlet? Or is it on top of the inlet? I think it's on top. Wait, no, it's under. Wait, it's inside? It's telling me to go under. Oh, it's down there. Oh. Because you can't get to here from down there. Well, you can. There's a ramp.
Judging by the lay of the land. Ah, there it is. I see nothing's changed about this place.
But didn't you insinuate Colony Lambda hasn't always been stationed here?
Aye, that's right. That place be great if you want a good solid defense, but woe betide ye if you try launching an attack from it. You had to fight like a trooper back in the day, so there was no point in having a stationary base. If their commanders hold up inside, they're either very sure of themselves, or they're one ship short of a full fleet. By the by, see that big hole open up near the furnace?
Oh, that. Seems it's been there for some time.
I bashed that one open with these here fists.
Huh? You did that?
Wow, this is the kind of place my mate used to like to fish. And if he couldn't fish, I couldn't eat. I'd just sit on my arse. Well, I had time to kill, so I smashed chunks out of the cliff face every day. What man sees a wall and doesn't want to tear it down, I ask you?
I don't know what walls you've seen, buddy.
So, Triton, does that remind you of anything?
He was such an easy-going fella, but I never once asked him where he came from or how old he was. Now I come to think of it, I didn't even know wherefore he was traveling.
You didn't check in with your iris?
I wonder. It was all so long ago, I don't remember. Ah, but I know that when he and I arrived here, it was quite a balmy day. He peeked inside his pot, said that all the heat wouldn't do. Then spoke about how he wanted to wait out the season.
What is with this guy looking inside his pot? I mean, it sounds like a cooking pot, but like, what was he doing? At first I thought he meant like a pot, like a pot for a plant. Like when he first mentioned it, I was like, that's weird.
What could that mean?
That's the thing about living as long as I have. I know it's important, but I just plumb forgot, and it ain't coming back.
Mate.
My memory's not what it used to be, but I do recall Rogals used to hang out here.
Let me guess, we're gonna beat one up because one's gonna walk by.
We were once surrounded by them, I faintly recall. That was a hard battle indeed.
Do you mean like those things?
What a coincidence!
Ah! This just keeps happening!
Ha! What be life without a bit of excitement? We can vent by beating the tar out of them.
You know what? Fine. Let's do it!
I like these are memorial Rogals, and the other one was a memorial Rogal. Why do I have aggro on this one? I haven't even hit that one yet. Ow! Don't knock me off. Carrion Clique is what they're called. Why are we fighting all the way down here now? We started up there. They've been just diving at us. Not even gonna bother with the chain attack. Not worth the time.
That was over way too soon.
I don't want to sound like Tyon, but I'll say it anyway. This is all your fault.
Ah, sorry, girlie. Why don't I catch you a nice whopper to say I'm sorry? I'll roast it nicely and serve it up to you. It'll taste mighty fine, I promise.
Anyway, we're not getting any more clues from your memory.
I guess it can't be helped. It's such a long time ago after all.
First hunting, then fishing. What are we even doing here? Seriously?
I'm getting fed up running about like a headless turkin.
Oh, you're fed up?
Triton, you said the pot was dropped somewhere, didn't you? If it was so long ago, who's to say that someone didn't pick it up?
Oh, I didn't think of that. Guess it ain't impossible.
Maybe so much time has passed that it got buried or something.
So now I suppose you want us to start digging.
I'm just saying is all.
Can you really not think of anything else?
Oh, there might be one thing. Behind Keva's castle be those hovering reefs, they be triggering my noggin.
There must be something there then. Let's go.
Hey now, boyo. What's gotten into you all of a sudden?
Like how everyone's like suddenly invested in this except for Tyon.
Nothing much. I just think if this place is important to you, we should pay it a visit.
Oh yeah, I also found a hidden area here in the castle town. You climb up a ladder in the back and it brings you here. And I probably won't have time to show it on stream. Oh good, it's right next to the rest stop. Hopefully this is the last one for Triton, I think. Oh, you have something new to say, Bit-Bit. Castle's so very quiet before, but during time of quiet, flame clock was broke. Perhaps day of Bit-Bit carrying on trade within castle near at hand. We're gonna see a handprint, and we're gonna fight something, right?
Ah, there it is.
It'd be funny if we just walked away now. Like he goes, there it is, and we just walk away and he never gets to see.
Nothing. Guess I wasted your time again.
It really was a long while ago, huh? Maybe there's nothing we can do.
Aye, this place was already in a sorry state way back when. Must have been blasted off to who knows where.
By the way, your friend, Triton, how did he die?
Well, I don't know the why and wherefore, but it'd be about the time when a beastie swallowed him down in one gulp.
Oh my gosh. Oh, it's one of those things. Those things are terrifying. And their heads kind of look like toothbrushes.
Oh no.
Okay, so we got to see a glimpse of his friend there.
He was waving his arms, shouting, "Eat me!" He was a bit of a loon.
What kind of company were you keeping, Triton?
He must have been, to travel with you. Maybe one of those monsters bashed a screw loose.
This has been nothing but trouble for ye kids. If nothing turns up here, let's just call it quits, eh?
Wait, that's kind of sudden. You're okay with stopping after all this?
But ain't the searching that's the problem. I can do that whenever. I got a bit more time than ye all have.
And then you'll forget about doing that too.
Triton.
Well, you know, I have at least remembered my friend. It might be my lot in life to outlive everyone else, but he lives in my memories and in my heart.
Do you even remember his name?
Ain't no way I'd throw away what he's left me. Of course, I forgot all about him until now, so I'm talking complete bill.
At least you're self-aware.
If you've finished being gloomy, we need to search every nook and cranny. There must be something we haven't seen.
You what? You were totally against all this.
I just hate leaving a job half done. Honestly, I couldn't care less about what he's searching for. And I don't mind if we never find it. But I just need to know either way.
Tyon, sounds like you're very invested.
Our words well spoken, Four
Oh,
Eyes.
Oh, the shadow of the monster was passing overhead. I was like, oh, were we about to fight it?
I'm much the same. Right then, let's give it one more shot.
Oh, yep, we are.
Oh, what's this? Ha ha! You're still alive, you wretched cur!
You recognize that it's the exact same one?
Thought I'd taken care of you back then. This time I'll make sure you don't get away. Prepare to be pounded!
These things are so weird looking.
You're dealing with me.
Oh, you're right, it does have visible scars on its head and neck. I wonder if that's intentional as part of maybe something Triton's done to it in the past, or whether all enemy models actually just have that on it, of this species. It's kinda neat. What if he coughs up the pot? Like, what if when he swallowed the guy, he swallowed the pot too? And then now he's just gonna, like, cough it back up. Still no Triton order, Still no Triton. Weird. Oh, here we go. Barbarous Rage. No, Triton never turned into Mobius because according to him, he forgot how to transform. It would have been cool if his, like, heroic chain animation had him transform for, like, a split second or something.
Going toe-to-toe with a big slugger like
Wait, it's the pot!
Nothing finer.
Putting that aside, would this be our fabled pot? This thing was holding on to it.
I called it.
That'll be it. It's gotta be.
Yeah? Is that really the pot? So, what have we got inside there?
Don't tell us you want to keep it secret after all we've been through.
Well, you see.
Herbs.
What is this? Don't look at me.
Oh, familiar smell. It's miso paste.
Miso?
That's correct. Can add miso to meat, fishes, all sorts of vegetable. It's all-purpose flavoring.
Okay, but that pot was also in that thing's belly.
Then...
Do not use that miso paste, Triton.
What? That's what we were busting our butts for?
Miso. That's right. Me and him, we...
Hold on! I'll have you out!
No, Frank! Forget about me. Only the pot. Only the pot matters now.
Are you out of your mind? You worked your behind off to make this miso stuff.
I'm sorry, my friend. This is it for me. But I put my whole being into that. I want you to take that perfect miso. You need to make the best dish ever!
Partner! Halt!
You dropped it. And then it got eaten. Like, that scene would be sad if you didn't know the ridiculous situation and backstory.
We journeyed to gather ingredients that would match this stuff. But when we finally arrived here, that blasted monster went and ate him.
Well, to be fair, he waved his arms
He
and said,
entrusted
"Eat
this
me,
to
eat me."
Idiot! How could I ever have forgotten something that damn well important? I get it. When I saw the Nopon lady cooking and thought something was missing from the food, that thing, it was miso. To think that, all these years and decades, my heart's been captive to a simple bean paste. Doesn't that sound stupid? Eh? I'm sorry about this, kiddies. This miso won't ever go off, even if centuries pass.
What?
If you behave, I'll treat you to a little taste.
That make my nana incredibly happy. Looking forward to sampling legendary miso.
It was in the thing's stomach.
Hey, Noah.
What's up?
Gonna ask you again. Can I give him a real slug?
Just one.
No, give him the slug on camera. I want to see it. Give him the punch on camera. So when he dropped the pot and his friend died, he either was overcome by grief or he just completely forgot about the pot or forgot that thing ate it and just never thought to come back and try to beat it up and get it back. He just... Whatever, I won't question it. This was supposed to be kind of comedic, I guess. Comedic with a bit of heartwarming, I don't know. Defiant Triton, Soul Hacker.
Some relationships changed.
Wait, I have affinity with Colony 15? But the only person in this colony is Appy. Be free! Oh look, it's his friend. His name's just Traveler. He must be from Genshin Impact. Interested in miso too. And then this guy. Oh, it tells you their term here. Oh wait. Oh, here's his other people. Wait, this person was from 15 too. Where did this guy go? Okay, that's all we had for 15. I thought we met more people from 15, didn't we? Oh, this guy. This guy. Oh, they're like out here. Oh, never mind. These are from the city. Oh, you're from 15. Why are you all the way down here with the city people? I mean, I guess you gotta do more side quests for some of these people to get their connections, but... Entrusted Miso too.
Gotta note this all down.
Okay, that was unexpected. I mean, I really liked Valdi's quest. I mean, you guys know I like Valdi in general. He's a very sweet kid. It's nice seeing more of him, and seeing him get connections to, like, Izzard as well was kind of sweet. And, I don't know, Fiona's quest hurt my head. Like, hurt my head in the way that I just can't wrap my brain around how dumb it felt like it was written. And then Triton's was kind of fun and a little goofy. But that was good. So we have Senna's quests left, so her heroes are Riku Minana, Sagiri, and Gondor. Strangely, she has 3 DPS classes, and 2 of them were story-relevant mandatory ones, and then only Sagiri's was optional. And only Sagiri I felt like had a real connection to Senna, because Riku Minana didn't have a direct connection with her, because they were with everyone. And then Gondor, she had a little bit of a thing with Gondor when they talked about stuff in the castle with and about Shania, so I guess there's that. Anyways, thanks so much for joining me here on stream. I hope you guys are enjoying the game. We're almost there. We'll do the one more stream at least for Senna's inheritance heroes, and then I might do one more stream after that just to wrap things up until we put this game on hold permanently until the next DLC comes out, which is this December, and then the next DLC after that will come out in April, and then the following December after that. So thank you so much for joining me. I hope you guys are enjoying the game as well. Let's have a quick look at Twitch and see if anyone is streaming at this hour. So far we've been pretty good. I mean, other than when we did Xeon, Juniper, and Melius quests, these streams have been fairly on time, like around the 4-hour mark still. Like the Xeon one was like 5 hours. Oh, okay, it looks like Kite's streaming some Resident Evil. Let's go pop in on Kite. All right. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for more Xenoblade 3. Thank you so much. Take care and good night. Bye-bye.